Stories will be vividly brought to life. When old rules fall, a new era begins. For those who demand more from power, GT7 series is coming. Power that never stops. Innovation knows no finish line. When the world settles for good enough, GT is rewriting the rules. From now on, power will flow without limits. Strength and endurance will unite. AI will reveal new horizons. Stories will be vividly brought to life. When old rules fall, a new era begins. For those who demand more from power, GT7 series is coming. Power that never stops. Innovation knows no finish line. When the world settles for good enough, GT is rewriting the rules. From now on, power will flow without limits. Strength and endurance will unite. AI will reveal new horizons. Stories will be vividly brought to life. When old rules fall, a new era begins. For those who demand more from power. GT7 series is coming. Power that never stops.
Dear fans, hello everyone. Dear fans, hello everyone. Welcome to the live broadcast of the realme GT7 Guinness Battery Challenge 60 Hours Cruise livestream. I'm Mary, your host for today's livestream. Right now, realme's live broadcasts are simultaneously underway in multiple countries and regions around the world, joining you to witness this exciting challenge. Over the next 3 days, in addition to my presence at the headquarters venue, there will also be a cruise venue launching in Europe to bring you even more thrilling moments. The cruise experience will not only let you enjoy the ship's facilities and stunning ocean views, but also include visits to Rome, the capital of Italy, and the most famous city of Genoa. Most importantly, the highlight of this live broadcast, the realme GT7 Guinness Battery Challenge, will also take place on the cruise ship. Now, let me introduce the star of this challenge, the realme GT7, set to rewrite the history of smartphone battery life. This pinnacle device, powered by the Dimensity 9400E, has achieved a groundbreaking benchmark score of 9.45 million points. Strong light performance is not enough. The all-new GT Boost can bring a pleasant leading experience. There's no frame drop when playing all the mainstream games around the globe. Did it? Overheat concerns. Some claim gaming phones turn into hand warmers. Think again. Our Graphene back cover and multi-dimensional cooling system ensure the device stays cooler than your palm. Beyond performance, the frost-inspired design elevates sophistication with artistic flair. AI planner to auto-create schedule and AI gaming coach paired with an ultra-massive 7,000 mAh battery truly liberate you from charging anxiety, overheating worries, and performance hesitation. The 120 watts fast charging further crowns this endurance king. This unbeatable combination of power bank level battery life and 120 watts fast charging will be put to the test during tomorrow's night's Guinness World Record Challenge. Stay tuned for groundbreaking updates. The content of this new Guinness World Record Challenge is to continuously play movies on a cruise ship without charging for 24 hours using the realme GT7. After playing for 1 day, if the phone still has battery power, the challenge will be considered successful. In addition to the battery life challenge, don't miss this exciting event, such as the release of the Rainland Certified Industry White Paper, the GT7 Super Performance Phone Test Review, and calls taking you on a cloud tour of Europe. So, what is this white paper? What significance does it hold? And how is it related to this battery endurance challenge? With these questions in mind, let's welcome today's two distinguished guests. Mr. Sven-Olof Steinke, General Manager of TÜV Rheinland Electrical, and Francis Wong, Product Marketing Director of realme. Please join us in welcoming our guests to the stage. Okay, let's get the white paper. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I think let's start by taking a picture. We can take a picture of the white paper as well. Perfect, thank you so much. Now let's take a seat in the front. Okay, again, thank you so much for coming and joining our live stream today. And congratulations on adding another driving force for the development of the mobile phone industry. Now, let's welcome both of you to engage in a deep dialogue among industries in light of the release of this white paper. So let's start with the following. Again, we are delighted to have Mr. Sven Olofsteinke and Mr. Francis Wong at our live broadcast studio today.
Thank you, and we're excited to announce the latest outcome of our collaboration with the renowned TV Realme to joining push forward the battery technology for the industry.
Yeah, also thank you for the invitation. We are thrilled to collaborate with realme. This partnership allows us to combine our expertise and focus on tackling challenges of the battery life technology for smartphone industry.
So I have the first question for Olaf. Why did TÜV Rheinland decide to publish this white paper, and why choose realme as your partner?
The motivation comes from the current development trajectory of the smartphone battery technology. From the humble beginnings of the removable batteries to today's high-density lithium-ion batteries, the demand for better life has intensified. Modern users, of course, driven by high energy consumption scenarios like 5G, like gaming, like AI application, expect innovation in battery technology to meet their needs. So we wanted to analyze the industry's current pain points and help accelerate technology breakthroughs. realme, as a leader in smartphone industry, has consistently pushed the boundaries and of the battery performance. Their spirit of innovation and alignment with the industry demands made us the perfect partner for this initiative.
Great, thank you so much. So what are the main challenges facing smartphone battery technology today, and how is realme going to tackle the challenges?
Yeah, the challenges nowadays are multi-phased, as highlighted in the white paper. For instance, limited energy density. Lithium-ion batteries are approaching their theoretical energy limits, making them difficult to significantly increase capacity without innovative materials. Secondly, safety concerns. You probably have seen on YouTube or other channels already some mobile phones bursting in flames. That is mostly caused by the separator in the battery, because they are tended to be designed smaller and smaller, and of course we have limited space in the mobile phone, and that causes electric short circuits and actually can cause fire. Then we have another challenge, is life cycle and aging. With the frequent charging and discharging of a battery, material degrades and of course reduces the battery lifespan. Finally, temperature sensitivity and recycling challenges. These challenges highlights the cooperation and a partnership like ours. realme has already proposed innovative solutions that impress the industry, such as the 320-watt fast charging technology, which we rigorously tested and documented in the white paper.
Yes, so realme had made a significant breakthrough in battery technology. For example, the 320-watt fast charging technology that fully charges 4,000 mAh smartphone in just 4 minutes. Another highlight is our extreme cold mode with less than 20 degrees charging technology, which preheats the battery to enable the high power charging even in low temperature environment. So these innovations are designed to address users' pain point.
Great. Can you tell us more about the certification standard and the process?
Yeah. Our role in this collaboration is the rigorously tests and certification of realme's battery technologies to ensure they meet the highest safety and performance standards in the industry. As part of this process, TÜV Rheinland evaluates the overall safety, the stability and the performance of realme's advanced battery solutions, including, of course, the innovations like fast charging and high-capacity multi-cell designs. Through this collaboration, TV Rheinland and realme are setting new benchmarks for the industry.
So I'm really looking forward. And also, what trends are you anticipating in battery technologies for the smartphone industry?
So looking ahead, the Realme is focused on developing the high energy density batteries, which we target to achieve more than 10,000 mAh capacities for all-day battery life. I think this can be achieved in next year. And right now, we already have the concept phone which being able to support this amount of the battery life. And we are also exploring the advanced materials. These innovations combined with fast charging capabilities, which we already have, will redefine users' expectation for battery life.
Yeah. TV also noticed the realme concept phone with a 10,000 milliampere hours battery, and which has already gained significant attention in the industry.
Yes, so this concept phone has received a huge interest from tech enthusiasts and media outlets, including Forbes. So consumers are eagerly awaiting mass productions. Additionally, the upcoming GT7 series, we already made it with 7,000 mAh batteries. So we are capable of pushing this technology forward. So 120-watt fast charging is also there. It's supposed to deliver a very good charging experience. So we can also keep an eye for our global launch, which will happen on 27th of this month in Paris.
Yeah, of course, we are also looking very much forward to the GT7 global launch and realme's technology breakthroughs leading the entire industry forward. Beyond performance, of course, sustainability is an area we must prioritize. That can be addressed by multiple venues, such as improving battery recycling technology to efficiently recover valuable materials from the battery after usage, like lithium, cobalt, and nickel, and adopting, of course, environmentally friendly materials in the battery production.
So indeed, Realme is committed to balance high performance with environmental responsibility. We hope that through our continued collaboration with TÜV Rheinland, we can achieve even greater breakthroughs in battery technology and lead the industry towards a future of high performance and sustainability. So actually, as early as 2023, our first GT2 and GT2 Pro, those two phones are made by paper materials, recycling paper. So we are continuously exploring in the environmental friendly cycle.
Thank you very much, Olaf and Francis, for the wonderful conversation that you brought us. Let's take a break for now. Thank you so much again for coming.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you much.
That was very insightful. So this is our white paper. Through the communication and sharing just now, I believe everyone has a clearer understanding of the battery life white paper. But if you still have any questions, do let us know in the comments. And also the challenges we're facing this time. Such a high quality conversation has also set a good precedent for our upcoming series of mobile phone reviews. We believe that we can also see such high quality presentations in the experiments. The highly anticipated Realme GT7 boasts exceptional battery life, a claim backed by solid technological innovation. For the first time, it achieved 120 watts fast charging on a massive 7,000 mAh battery. Imagine using this phone within just 45 minutes, it can go from completely drained to fully charged. Compared to competitors in the industry, the Realme GT7 not only surpasses them in battery capacity, offering greater power reserves to meet users' long-term usage needs, but also delivers faster charging times. It's like winning a race by running both farther and faster, truly achieving more without the cost in the charging field, providing users with tangible benefits. What does a battery capacity of 7,000 mAh actually mean? Let's bring out the props. This is exciting. Our first challenge for today. I hope you guys are excited. Do let me know in the comments if you're waiting for the challenge. All the challenges we prepared for today are actually pretty rough, but I'm very confident that GT7 can handle all of them. Okay, wait, let's see something. First of all, as you can see, we have 3 phones prepared for you. We have our Realme GT7 right here in the middle. We also have 2 other flagship brand phones. And all of them are dead, like the batteries are dead. As you can see right here, yeah, the charger is completely drained. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start charging them all at the same time. And well, first charging challenge of today is gonna be which of the phones is gonna achieve 50% charge first of all. So we'll see how fast it takes and who's gonna be the first one. Let us know in the comments, what do you think? Do you think it's gonna be Realme GT7 or any other phone? I'm very confident with our GT7. So let's see how it goes. We can start the charging process. And here you can see there's a clock right here. Yeah. So we can see the timing here as well. You guys can follow it in the real time. As soon as we plug in all the cables, the time is going to start. Okay, can you guys see it here? Let us know if there are any issues or you can't see. I think it should be. Yeah, you should be able to see it. Perfect. Okay, so now let's start the timer. 3, 2, 1, and let me see if it starts. Yes, the timer has started right now. So, how about you guys make a guess? You can text in the comments, send us your guesses. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. Oh, we can already see some of the phones are starting to switch on. And I guess I'm gonna be back every 5 minutes to check the progress. And let's see after the first 5 minutes how fast it's gonna go. So I'll be, oh, you can actually already see the progress. This is incredible. Wow. Okay, I'll leave you guys to it. I'll be back in, I guess, 4 minutes or so. So yeah, see you very soon. Stay with us. Okay, and I'm back. It has been exactly 5 minutes now. Let's see how it's going so far. We can see that. Wait, hang on. Oh. There you go. We can see that all of the phones are on right now. So after 5 minutes, let's see how much percentage we have of the battery on all the phones. So let's start with this one right here. It shows 9%. Okay, this one right here shows 5%. What about our Realme GT7? Okay, this is 9% as well. This is going so well, so good so far. The timing has only been like 5 minutes, 6 minutes or something right now. So we have much longer going on. I'm very confident that our phone is going to be the first one to reach 50%. But you guys feel free to keep sending our comments on our chat. I'll be back in 5 minutes to check the progress. Remember that our goal is to reach 50% of the battery. So let's see which of the phones can do it faster and exactly how long it's going to take. So here you can see the clock. You can follow it in real timing, and I'll be back in a few minutes to double check the devices again. I'm back. It has now been 10 minutes. So let's see what's the progress right here. Okay, phone number 1. How much do we have? 18% after 10 minutes. Phone number 2. How do you even? Okay, 14%. And our realme GT7, 25%. Guys, this is already pretty visible. You can see the difference after 10, well, let me see, 11. Yeah, almost 11 minutes. It's already been charged quarter, like the quarter of the battery is charged, which is incredibly fast, faster out of all the other phones we have here. So I'm going to be back in another 5 minutes or so to check the progress. What do you guys think? How long do we still need to reach 50%? Let me know in the comments. I'll be back. See you soon. Okay, and I'm already back. It has been 15 minutes. Let's see our progress. You can make your guesses in the comments in our chat. Let's see how it goes. So our first phone is charged to 28%. Our other phone is charged to 29%. And what about our Realme GT7? 39%. It goes really great so far. It's the first #1 phone so far. The speed is faster than any other phones. Let's see how fast it's gonna get to 50%. I'm really excited to see that you can make your guesses so far. I mean, it's been more than 15 minutes, so you can roughly guess how long it's gonna take for it to reach 50% and who's gonna be the second and who's gonna be the third. You can try and check the timing and see if you can, if you're right. And I'll be back in another few minutes, I guess less than 5 minutes already now, to see our progress and check if any of the phones are gonna reach 50% of the battery. So guys, stay with us. I'll be back in just a few minutes. And I'm back. It has been exactly 20 minutes now. Now let's see our progress. Our phone number 1 is 36% now. Our phone number 2 is 40%. And what about our realme GT7? 49%. Okay, we're almost at 50%. We're super close to the victory. I guess we're just need a little bit more time, just a few more seconds. And there we go, 50% right now. Ladies and gentlemen, at 20 minutes, we reach 50%. We're the first phone to reach half the charging. We're 50% charged right now. And the best part is that, as you've noticed, we have kept our display on most of the time. So even with the display on for most of the time, it charged super fast, like 50% in 20 minutes. So if we turn the display off, it's going to charge even faster, and I'm sure that you can reach 50% within like 15 minutes or so easily. So now let's see who's going to be second and the third. So far, we have these amazing results. Okay, yes, let's save it for later. Let's save best for last. So now this is our winner for this challenge is realme GT7. Let's see what about the other two phones, how fast they're going to reach 50% and what's the difference. So stay with us. I'll be back in just a few minutes. So, as you can see, it has already been 25 minutes, and I'm excited to see who is going to be the second one to get 50% of the battery charge. And let's check this out. So, 45% here, and 51%. We have a second one right here, 50% done after 25 minutes. Not bad. And we still have one more that is not done charging, at least 50%. This is actually taking quite long. And I feel like personally for me, you know, time is actually running so fast. And that's why it's really, really important to make sure to save the time and not waste it on things that are unnecessary, like charging phone. I feel like it's usually wasting so much time. So I feel like with our Realme GT7, you can save so much time charging, and you can use it again and again and again, and the battery life is just incredible. So you can definitely be more productive with your daily things. Okay, I will be back in the next 5 minutes. Hopefully we finally have the third phone charged as well. So let's see. Okay, I'm back, and I believe that our third phone has finally reached 50% charging now. Oh, thank God. It's been almost half an hour. I mean, half an hour is not really bad if you think about it, but in 2025, it feels like it's taking a little bit too long, and most of us can't afford to just waste that time, right? So amazing. Our first experiment after our first test has gone super well. And I feel like Realme GT7 is just like winner number one. But we have so much more experiments prepared for you guys, so stay with us today. And for the next 3 days, we have a lot of tests. So we're going to definitely put our phone under a lot of pressure to make sure that we justify the name and all the claims that we're making about it. So definitely stay with us. The second test is coming really soon. So, yeah. And if you have any comments or questions, do let us know in the comment section. We're there for you guys. I'll be happy to answer your questions right here. So, yes, let's see what's coming up next. Okay. So, yeah, as you can see, our Realme GT7 is the winner today. I think we can turn off the timer right now, right? Because this challenge is done. So we can, yeah, we can turn off the timer for now. And we're going to start the next challenge really soon. So we are, as you can see, the staff brought the props. Sorry. Okay, so as you can see, we have 3 phones right now, and all of them have about 50% charge. And now we are getting ready for our next challenge. The next challenge with, yes, the next challenge with the videos. So we've charged our phones and we've seen how fast they have charged. So our winner was Realme GT7. This was our second place, and this was our third place. Now the next challenge is going to be about draining the battery and see how fast it's actually gonna waste. So next we are gonna set the screens. If I can ask the staff, someone to come over and set the screens on maximum on all these 3 phones, please. Thank you. So we're gonna set the brightness to the maximum level on all of these. These are cute. Wow, thank you. These are just amazing. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna set the brightness to maximum to make sure we really push hard with our battery, and we are gonna put the videos. We're gonna start shooting 4K videos to consume the battery as fast as we can. So all the phones are gonna be under same conditions. All the phones are gonna be under the same conditions here. All of them, the display is set, the brightness is set to maximum. All of the videos, guys, make sure please to set the videos on 4K, okay, 4K. And this experiment is expected to last for a relatively long time, so I hope you can stay with us, or at least don't turn off the live stream, just stay with us, maybe check on us every few minutes. And also definitely feel free to send your comments in the chat to tell me your guesses. So we want to see which of the phones is going to die faster. I'm pretty sure that if we have to wait and see for Realme GT7 to die, it's going to be like forever. So let's see which of the phones is going to give up faster, and then which one's going to be the second one, and which one is going to last the longest. You can make your guesses right now in the comment section. So yes, I'm incredibly excited. Do we have the timer to 0? Uh-oh. Whoopsie. One of the phone already decided that no, I'm not going to participate in this challenge. It's way too much for me. Okay, it is a little tough, I must tell you. Okay, we have, the timer is, I guess it's ready. So let's, yeah, we're ready here as well. Perfect. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys are ready as well. We're going to start the timer in 3. Are we ready? Okay, almost. Oh, yeah, awesome. We're going to start the phones at the same time as well. This is really important. No cheating. Okay. Ready with the timer, guys? You can count with us. I guess we're all ready together. So let's start the timer in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So everything here is on the live stream. It's in real live time. No cheating. You guys can see it by yourself. Oh, that's why we have the cats. We're filming them. Okay, makes sense. You know, I thought these are for me. Okay, so yeah, you can ask your questions, send your comments in the chat section. I will be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So after 5 minutes, I'll be back and we'll check the progress. So see ya. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. Let's see the progress of our phones. The videos are on so far. Oh, wait, let's see. GT7, it seems like it's off, but actually it's not off. Let me show you how it works. Sorry. Okay, it's actually still on. The only thing that happens right here is that the only thing that happens right here is that it goes into the save mode. So even if you turn the phone on, if you play the video, if you record the video, and if you put the display the brightest you can, it goes into the savings mode just in order to make sure that the battery is saved for you, which is amazing. I feel like it's definitely an incredible feature. Let me press it again for you. So yeah, as you can see, it's still on because it's hard for me to see this way. Okay, so yeah, now I can see. Perfect. So as you can see, it's still on. It's still recording the video. Everything is fine. But when you actually record the video, for example, you need to do it for like a long time. You're recording a little movie or whatever, right? So in order not to drain your battery, it has this amazing function. When it blocks the screen, like it goes completely dark, but the recording is still actually happening, which is incredible. And I feel like for many vloggers or people who just in general need to use their phones in order to record a lot of videos, it saves a lot of battery. So yeah, this is incredible. The phones are still on. Let's see, I don't think I can check the actual battery, yeah, how much we got left, but it's okay. We can still see they're all on. So I'm gonna be back every 5 minutes or so to keep checking the phone and see which one is gonna die first and which one's gonna die second and so on. So stay with us and keep making your guesses in the comment section. I'll be back in just a few minutes right here. Okay, actually probably in just 2-3 minutes. So yeah, I'll see you very, very soon. So far, it's been 10 minutes. It seems that the intensity is quite high. I'm not sure how long can the phones last, with all the continuous recording, video recording. It's actually pretty intense. So the batteries are draining, but actually it feels like our Realme GT7 is still standing strong. And let me actually check. Yes, you can see it's still on. And I love this battery saving function when the screen turns off, just like black, but it's actually still recording. It's amazing. You can see it with your own eyes. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can actually see the percentage of the battery here while it's recording, and I'm afraid to turn the videos off. I'm not sure if I can do that. Let's see. Okay, I can actually. So here, this one, I don't know if you guys can see. Let me try again. Let's do this again. This one has got, oh wait. Okay, here, no. I want to be really careful to make sure not to turn the videos off. Wait. I just saw it. It was like 47%. Okay, here. I don't know if you can see it. It's right under my finger. Okay, here. 47% on this phone. Okay, perfect. Still rolling. Now let's see this one. Oh, wait. Okay. Here we got 45%. So this phone is actually draining faster. Now what about our Realme? Let me go this way because it's hard for me to see. Do we have a percentage here? Oh wow, we've been recording for almost 6 minutes now. 48%. So this is pretty incredible. So far it's going number one. It's draining the slowest. So I'll be back in just a few moments. Let's keep rolling. and I'm already back. I hope you missed me. So far it's been 15 minutes right now of our continuous movie rolling, if I can call it that way. Okay. So let's see how it's going so far. I'm gonna go to the front because it's really hard for me to see from here. So as you can see, the timer is right here, just in case you guys, just a little reminder, you can keep your eye on the timing right here. And here are our 3 phones. Let me see the battery. This one's 45%. Okay. This one's 43% still. It's kind of okay. And this one's 47%. Okay, so far it feels like Realme GT7 is doing its best and better than other phones, and it's going pretty well. And I also feel like the phones are kind of hot, but not our phone. It's incredible. Okay, we're gonna get back to that later. So stay with us. I'll be back in the next few minutes. At the 20 minutes mark, I'll be back to check on the phones again. Okay, and I'm back again, as promised, every 5 minutes for you guys. And I'm also curious to keep checking on our phones. It's been 20 minutes right now. Our cats are here. Our phones are here. Let me check on the battery percentage. Woo, it's been, yeah, quite a long time. Okay. 43%. Let's go. Phone number 2, 42%. And our phone is 46%. It feels like it's dying slower and slower, actually. It gets more and more battery as we go, which is pretty much incredible. And yeah, you can see the videos are on. Let's show a close-up right here. So yeah, this is not a pre-recorded video. I just want to show you just to make sure that, hey, this is my hand. Yay. Yeah. So as you can see, it's like really happening. It's a real live stream video in a real timing. So I'll be back with you guys. You can keep making your guesses in our comment section, and I will be back at exactly 25. See ya. Hey guys, I'm already back. 25 minutes. I feel like the time is actually running so fast. It's incredible. Like I'm just out and I'm back right away. So let's see how our phones are doing so far. Just a little reminder, if you guys forgot, or maybe some of you joined just now, we're testing our phones regarding the battery life. So we are recording 3 videos simultaneously on all the 3 phones, and as you can see, these are real videos. Yeah, and we're trying to drain the battery as fast as we can. We also put our display brightness on maximum on all of them. So let's see how battery we have left. How much battery we have? It's been 25 minutes and we have 40% left here. We started at about 50% for each of the phones. Okay, yeah, still on. Good. This phone has got 40%. This is so weird. Like they're jumping, but anyway. And our Realme GT7 still has 45% left. Now, I know that some of you might say that, oh, we actually have a different timing. We have been recording a video before. It stopped and I started recording right away. So actually the timing is the same, no cheating here. If you guys stayed with us for the last 25 minutes, you know what I'm talking about. So if you do have any other questions or comments or anything like that, let me know. I'm here to answer any of your questions. And yeah, as I said, this challenge is going to be the long one because the batteries are actually holding up pretty well. But so far, I mean, come on, after like 25-minute video, it's been like we've only lost 5% on the Realme GT7. Only 5% after 25 minutes of recording a continuous video. This is incredible. So let's see how it's going to go later. I'll be back in a few minutes. Maybe, I don't think it makes sense for me to come back in 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes or 7 minutes, because actually the process is like very gradual. Let's see how fast it's going to go down. Okay, guys, stay with us. See ya. Okay, we're on the 35 minutes mark right now, and let's see how much our phone have been drained. Just a reminder, what is 35 minutes? 35 minutes is the exact amount of time. How long have our phones been recording videos for nonstop? This is incredible. It's like we're really making a movie here. So let's see what's the percentage, the battery percentage. 35% right here. Okay, we started at 50, just a reminder, right? We started at 50, 35% left here. Now this one got 36%. These are always super close. Okay, and our realme GT7, oh my God, still got 42%. Can you believe that? I mean, 35 minutes of continuous recording of the video on the highest brightness of the display, and you still got 42%. This is incredible. I have never seen anything like this. I wonder how long it can actually last if it's like 100%, like nonstop. So I will be back at 40 minutes or maybe like a little bit later, just to give it a little more stretch of time and see how much are we going to lose next time. So stay with us. I'll be back in a second. Okay, everyone. I mean, I feel like we can keep going for a long time, especially with our realme GT7. But actually, our second challenge of the day is set to be finished at 40 minutes, and it has already been 40 minutes. So let's see. After 40 minutes of continuous video recording, how much battery do we have left? We started at 50% on all of the phones. We've recorded on all of the phones. So let me just stop the videos right now. All of them, 1, 2, and 3. And see how much battery we have left. You can check with me. 32%, 34%, and 41%. It's incredible. Realme GT7. Great job. I mean, I never doubted it for a second. I hope you guys never doubted it too. But can you believe it? In 40 minutes of continuous recording, we've only lost about 9% of the battery. This is incredible. I wonder how long it can actually get going. I mean, 50%. If you put it on 100%, I don't know, 24 hours? Definitely more than that. I feel like more than that. So this is something incredible and something definitely to consider for people who are doing a lot of recording, video recording, maybe for influencers, for vloggers, you know, traveling, or I mean, even just trying yourself out in little like video making and stuff like that. So why not check out realme GT7, because this battery is just amazing. So yeah, this is incredible. Again, I'm super, super excited, and I'm really impressed, to be honest. I mean, I knew that our phone is doing amazing, but to see it actually with my own eyes is just incredible. So yes, the realme GT7. When I picked up the phone, so remember when I was checking the phones throughout these experiments, I mentioned that the phones are actually, and they're still pretty hot. Like if you touch it, like it's the battery. But when I checked our realme GT7, it's like pretty much room temperature. Like it's not hot at all, which is really incredible. And something for me, it's probably I'm seeing it for the first time, because usually when you're using your phone like continuously for a long time, it goes really hot. So this is kind of normal, but it's not really okay for you, for your skin and for your health. It's not really good. And it's not good for the battery as well. So let me explain why this phone has such an amazing function and how it's even possible. So because the realme GT7 has an amazing heat dissipation function. It's equipped with the industry's largest 7,700 square millimeter single unit vapor chamber. And this graphene back cover. When it comes to graphene, let me explain you how it works. Many people may not be very familiar with it. So graphene is an ultra-high thermal conductivity material, widely used in various high-tech fields, with a thermal conductivity 10 times that of traditional graphite films. So the realme GT7 is the first smartphone to use laboratory-grade superconducting material graphene for its back cover, achieving full-dimensional efficient heat dissipation for both the screen, right here in the front, and the back cover, delivering double the thermal conductivity effect. So you can see it right here. And also it's, you know, with all the technology, it's incredibly thin, as you can see, and also very light. So its texture, it's truly very comfortable, and its appearance looks highly technological. I mean, we can all agree that it looks really fashionable. The iSense graphene surface is covered with blue fiberglass, which under light refraction resembles the cold flow changes on an icy surface. It truly combines technology and aesthetics. So I feel like right now it's time for us to start bringing the props. Let's bring the props first. We are going to conduct another test super soon. So should we start with the props first, and I will introduce our guest? Okay, let's bring the props first, and we need to clean up a little bit here to get ready for our next test. So to conduct the the next experiment, we're going to show you how it actually works. I mean, I can talk a lot about graphene and everything, and I mean, it's just going to be words, right? We want to show you how it actually works in real life and why this technology is really superb comparing to all the other technologies existing at the moment, and how it actually works with phones, why it can save your phone battery, and why it can save your hand. Something's wrong with this one. It always like jumping off. So yeah, it can definitely save your phone battery, and it can definitely save the skin on your hands as well. So first, let's see what kind of props we have on the stage right here on our little desk. The experiment we're gonna do first, it's called the graphene ice cutting. So as I mentioned earlier, graphene as a superconducting material that can rapidly transfer heat. Combined with realme GT7's comprehensive cooling design, this ensures the phone's back panel remains comfortable to the touch without overheating. Now let's invite, before we explain all the rules, let's invite our tester, our product manager, Adrian, to the stage. Welcome, Adrian.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Good to have you here. So Adrian, tell us a little bit about the phone and experiment.
Hi, everyone. My name is Adrian, the protector of GT7. As we all know, mobile phone will become hot when we face some high power consumption scenarios. It really affects the experience. So at the beginning of the product design, we try to find a material with good thermal conductivity. After hundreds of material trial, we found out that graphene can do the job. It can dissipate heat in a real quick time. So let's see what graphene can do.
Perfect. Yes, I'm excited to see, and I feel like it's definitely a really important part of creating a new phone is having this kind of material, because we really don't want to overheat our battery and overheat our phone. So Adrian, please show everyone the wonders of our graphene material.
Okay.
So the graphene material will conduct the heat from your hands, melting the ice. We have like 2 blocks of ice right here. So it's going to melt the ice in contact with it, and achieving the effect of cutting through the ice. So Adrian, let's hold the graphene material and start your ice cutting demonstration. What do you think the results will be? Feel free to type in the comment section right now in our chat. If you think it's going to be successful, you can just type successfully cuts, or if you think it's going to fail, just type completely fails to cut. Now Adrian, please begin your magical ice cutting performance. If needed, you can use both hands to increase the temperature and speed up the process. Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, it's already on, and I can see it's actually going through ice. I mean, honestly, I have never seen any other material go through ice so smoothly. Not even the knife. Like if you take a knife, any type of knife, it's not gonna have that effect, that's for sure. But this is actually incredible. I know. Let's maybe have a close up here for the so that our audience can also see it. Let's put it this way. I feel like this way it's gonna be like a little more obvious. Yeah. I think you can see it, guys, right? This is incredible. We're already halfway through. Woo! This is so good. Like, how is it even possible? I've never seen anything like this in my life. This is amazing. The graphene material is amazing. And as we can see, the ice is almost completely cut through, just a little longer, just a few more moments. Wait, we have a close-up right here. Perfect. You guys can follow the process. It's actually pretty simple and pretty fast. Maybe you can try this at home if you have a piece of graphene, just in case. And this is impressive. We're almost done here. This is really, really awesome. Yeah, I think we can definitely split this ice into. Just keep writing your comments. It's clear that as Adrian transfers heat from his hands to cut the ice is also conducting cold back to his hands. So Adrian, how do your hands feel right now?
Okay. When I first pick up the material, it feels about room temperature. But the moment I start cutting, I immediately feel the ice coldness. and the material remained very cool throughout the process. My hands still feel ice now.
Perfect. Thank you, Adrian. Let's keep cutting. We're almost done right here. I mean, you get have you ever seen anything like this? Let us know in the comments if you have ever seen this or maybe even tried this at home, in case you're an engineer or something like that. If you have never seen this before, also let us know, because I feel like this is pretty incredible. And I like the fact that the graphene material actually transfers the heat, it takes some of the heat and it transfers some of the cold. It's something completely new for me. I'm not really great in understanding these things, but it sounds really, really impressive. Nice, we're almost done here. This is great. Go graphene! This is really cool, and I love all these challenges that we're doing with our phone. I mean, I've never seen phone going through so many challenges as realme does. Realme is always under so much pressure, but it actually manages to go through all the challenges and survive, which is really, really incredible. We're almost done. We're so close. Almost. Okay, just a few more seconds. Let's go. You guys can see it with your eyes. We basically had 2 blocks of ice, and now we're gonna have 3. I'm even curious. How did you guys come up with it? This is incredible. Are we done? Okay, we're almost, and we're done! Amazing, congratulations! Graphene's heat conducting properties are unquestionable. You guys can see, right here, you can see it with your own eyes. Here we have different pieces of ice. We just cut them. Okay, it's wet. And how would it compare to traditional copper sheets? So let's ask Adrian to hold the graphene sheet in his left hand and the copper sheet. We have a copper sheet here as well. A copper sheet in his right hand, cutting both ends of the ice block to see which conducts heat faster. Let us know your predictions in the live chat right now. Let us know if you think copper is going to win or graphene is going to win. I mean, we've just seen graphene. It's pretty impressive, but can it beat copper or well, let's see. I don't know. I've never tried it. So you can make your guesses right now in the comments. And Adrian, let's chat a little bit. Okay, I think we can just go for it, right? We can start because everyone is excited and waiting for it. So let's start with the ice. I think we can take this little piece away and let's put this right here, and we can cut here so that the people can see. This will be very clear. Yep, perfect. Yeah, let's start. I love the color. Oh, you can see. Oh my God, it's so fast. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like a knife and a butter. Like it's literally cutting through the ice like a butter. Look at the graphene. It's already like twice as more through than the copper. And you would think, I mean, copper, like we all know copper is a pretty strong material, but it has nothing to do, it doesn't compare to graphene at all. Just look at this. Oh my God, we're actually graphene is amazing. I've never even heard of this material before. Thanks to realme, now I know more things, now I'm more educated than before. We're almost done with the graphene, as you can see. This is incredible. Copper is not bad. I mean, I gotta tell you, copper is not bad, but it does not compare to graphene, that's for sure. Yeah. I also like the colors. They look really pretty. Okay, we're almost done with the graphene. This was super fast. Oh my God. You can try this at home. If you can get pieces of copper and graphene, you can try this as well and see if it works. I mean, you can see it in real time. It's working, so yeah.
Oh.
And I think our graphene is done. It's done the job super well. Yes! Woo! And copper is only like halfway through. So this is amazing. I feel like graphene has definitely proved itself as like the perfect material for phone and protecting the battery and, you know, taking the extra heat and releasing the extra cold, if I can put it this way. So this is incredible. Let's see how long the copper takes. So yeah, just a few more words about graphene. Compared to ordinary metals, graphene's heat conducting ability is truly outstanding, as you can see by yourself. It's easy to imagine how effective its cooling performance would be as a phone back panel material. Just to show you again, it's like right here at the back, protecting your battery and protecting your hands too on the other side. So, okay. We are the copper is still cutting, by the way. Okay, now I feel like it's time for us to move on to the next experiment. We also have another experiment prepared for you guys that involves graphene to show you again like how it works. So our next experiment is going to be about placing a graphene sheet on the dry ice and then have...
Finally.
Oh, great. Well, I have to say graphene really, really impressed me today. So, but we do still have one more experiment to go. So we're going to place a graphene sheet on the dry ice, then have Adrian take a drop of water from a mineral water bottle and use the pipette to drop it onto the graphene sheet. So what do you think will happen? I honestly don't know. I'm not a physicist. I have no idea. So you guys can drop your comments in the comment section right now. So yeah, we're ready with the bottle. Let's have the water right now. So the graphene is on ice. Okay, let's put these pieces together. Oh, you guys have, oh, perfect. We have dry ice. Oh, even better. Okay, so, dry ice, we have to make sure we don't touch it because this is kind of, yeah. I feel like we're chemists or, you know, in high school doing experiments. This is really exciting. Okay, so we're gonna, yeah, this one. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So we're going to place the graphene on top of the dry ice and put some pieces of water with a pipette on top and see what's going to happen with the water. Let's do this. Ah. Okay. I can see something's happening, but it's kind of, I don't know if you guys can see it. Okay. Oh my God, it's freezing. I can see it.
It's getting white.
Yes, it's freezing. It's just like, it's very, okay, it's frozen now. The water actually froze. I don't know if you can see it from, like, I can see that from the camera, it's not actually visible. Can we come even closer? Because I can see it from here. It literally froze. So this is the droplet of water that we just dropped on top. Yeah, maybe show it. Right here. Yeah, you see, it froze. Oh my God, it's a piece of ice. This is incredible. Oh, wow. So you can literally see. Let's do one more, okay?
Okay.
Guys, watch the water. Watch, we're going to drop it right here, and then watch what's going to happen. Okay, let's wait a little bit. It needs a little bit of time, and it's going to start freezing. Yeah, I can see it's freezing. Oh my God. It's like, it goes like this. Oh. It's like, I don't know if you guys ever seen a freezing lake or, you know, like a bigger space. Like it literally freezes like that from outside towards the inside. And it's frozen again. Let's show them. Let's show them the graphene. Okay, guys, check this out. Let's do the close-up. Yeah. So this is our second drop of water. So all of these are frozen. This one is really frozen right now. You can see it. So the longer it stays there, the longer it stays frozen. Oh my God, I'm excited. This is incredible. So you can literally see with your own eyes, like this is the main reason why we conducted this experiment, to show you the freezing capabilities, like how graphene helps to transfer the freezing capabilities towards the other side, so you can actually see how it works. So yeah, Adrian, this was amazing. All of these experiments, I'm glad that it all works out. And you guys, great job with the phone and this technology. This is something really astonishing.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Adrian. You can take a break and see you next time. Guys, how amazing was that? Thank you, everyone. Thank you. We've got a lot of help here. Wow, let us know what you think in the comments. I mean, this is definitely first time in my life I'm seeing something like this. Definitely exciting to do these kind of experiments on our own, but at the same time, even more exciting is to understand that all of these technology is right here in realme GT7. So through these two experiments, well, actually, technically three, we fully witnessed the incredible heat conducting capabilities of graphene. Now I finally understand what this amazing back panel material is all about. Wow, this is really awesome. And this is just the beginning. I mean, we're gonna be here for 3 days, so we got so much more coming up. I hope you guys are staying with us, right? So don't leave. We have more tests, we have more experiments. So yeah, let's move on now. On the realme GT7, this cool and beautiful selling point is not limited to this one. As a high-quality travel photography wonder, its shooting function also integrates technology and taste. So we're moving on to the next step right now, and we're going to discuss our next function. So the advanced IMX906 sensor, combined with the lighting snap algorithm, delivers unprecedented ultra-high-speed photography. The portrait shooting engine is fully integrated with snapshot algorithms, ensuring sharp subjects, beautiful facial rendering, and natural, even in complex lighting or dynamic scenes. At the same time, the team also deeply studied the highly acclaimed shooting styles of professional photographers in the industry, integrating professional color grading concepts into burst mode to create 3 classic travel photographer styles: mountain wilderness, island, and city. This allows travelers to effortlessly capture those rare, unrepeatable, extraordinary moments during their journeys, elevating burst photography from clear to both clear and beautiful. So it's really easy. If you want to check out the quality, the level of the phone, so just open the camera right here and let's do this. I'm actually going to take some photos right here. Let's see. Oh my God, these look so gorgeous. Look at this. I love this. This looks really great. I love the quality of the camera, I love the lighting, and I love the clarity. But you know what? How do we actually show everyone our quick capture feature? We need something that is going to move super fast so we can take a lot of photos and see how they're going to do when something is moving. Well, for that, we prepared another game, yet another test for our realme GT7. We have a remote-controlled car prop, and also, we have another guest. So let's invite our next guest, social media manager Anthony, to demonstrate the photo-taking effect of the realme GT7 for us. Welcome. We have the same style today. Look, the same colors. Awesome, Anthony. Great to have you here.
Yep.
So here we have our next props ready. Can we have camera on the props right now? Our total of 2 4-wheel drive cars are prepared for the next experiment. Once the race starts, Anthony will use his realme GT7 to capture photos of them in motion and see what the results look like. During this process, everyone can also guess which 4-wheel drive car will win the race. Let's actually go to the car. Let's actually check the cars. And do you think we should put them on the same level? Like, so the start.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, let's do this. Okay, which one are you gonna be? The orange one or the blue one?
Maybe the blue one.
Okay, I want it to be the blue one. It's okay, it's fine. You'll
That's
be
all right.
it's okay. You'll be the blue one. I'll be the orange one.
Yeah.
And you guys can make your guesses, by the way. No,
Whoa.
wait. That's cheating. Okay, so you guys can make your guesses and see if you want the orange one to win or the blue one. The orange one is mine, so vote for me. So, and now when the cars are going to be moving, Anthony is going to try and take as many photos as possible. And we're going to show you if it's going to be blurry or not.
Yeah, and first of all, can you see my screen? Let me show you how to use this function. Yeah, and you can use this one and see is, oh, just 1 second. Oh, let me pick another one.
Yeah, Anthony is about to introduce our amazing AI function when making the phones, which is super incredible and really innovative right now with all the AI technology available.
Yeah.
So yeah, Anthony, show them.
Yeah. And you can just use this function and the AI snap mode. Turn on. That's it. Yeah.
So the AI will actually help us to take photos right now. Okay, are we ready to start? Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, let's do. Well, why is the orange car not moving? Let's go, come on, come on. Oh, no. I remember it was moving just now. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes. Oh. Come on. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Yay.
Okay.
Something with the wheels.
I think
okay.
I got the result.
Okay, let's see. Anthony has taken tons of pictures, and I'm curious how they're going to come out. Because, I mean, when you see the cars moving so fast, it's really hard to take very clear photos. I mean, have you ever tried, I don't know if you guys ever been to Formula One or any other races, and have you ever tried to take pictures of like moving cars or motorcycles, or even if you went to like safari and tried to take pictures of moving animals and stuff like that, it's really impossible. But let's see if Anthony
Yeah, I
actually
think
got
I catch every pictures. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's so clear.
Yes. So shall we show the picture?
All
for
of them
the-
are amazing. Guys, check this out. This is really impressive. Look at the clarity of the cars. It's like they were never moving. It's like they were just like there and we were taking pictures. It's really amazing. Oh my God, this is so cool. You know what? It doesn't matter. It seems like my orange car lost, but it doesn't even matter anymore because this amazing function, AI Snap, is just awesome. It's really, really perfect. Anthony, thank you so much for showing us this function. Now let me talk a little bit more about the AI Snap function. Let's see some information. Yes. If you guys have any questions, let us know in the comments. Do you think it's blurry or not? I don't think so. It's incredibly clear. It's really, really awesome. So, yeah. So, yeah, as you can see, our Realme GT7 is amazing in taking pictures of moving things.
Yeah.
But also, we can use our AI edit feature. This is another function. We can use it for our blurry portrait photos. So if we're taking someone else's portrait, if we want a face to be really clear, we can use that function. So let's see how to use it.
Yeah, sure. So if you take a picture and the picture is not clear, and you can use this function. Let me show you. Maybe we can shoot the...
You can take me, it's fine.
Okay. And maybe you can see the details is not clear, right? Yeah. And you can use edit and use AI function and AI ultra clarity. and just wait 1 second.
I like how it's moving. It
Yeah.
looks so high tech.
Yeah. Just need more
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Because it's like, I don't know what to fix. Everything is great. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, done.
Okay, it's done. Oh my God, this is amazing. It's amazing. It looks like it's actually been edited. Like, you know, like you went on the app and you edited it. It looks really, really beautiful. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. This is really great. Wow. I love this. This is so easy. And we can definitely see that creating content for vloggers or like just people who need to create like picture or video content is just incredible. Well, actually video, we're gonna get to that in a second. But for now, the pictures, you can see the quality is just amazing. And if you have any questions, you can see the cameras as well. These look, I love how they're all behind these like the protection glass. So it makes it seem very safe. Like the cameras are not out there, you know, it's hard to like break it. So it's really, really awesome. And I love all these amazing functions with AI. It's making things easier. And also just like with the battery is saving our time, the charging saving our time. And also with AI edit functions is saving a lot of our time. So this phone is just saving your time. Realme GT7, woo, amazing. So yeah, thank you so much for the demonstration of the pictures. Thank you, Anthony.
Thank you.
And
Thank you, Mary.
we're gonna move on to the video, because of course, as I mentioned right now, we also have videos to take, and we have some amazing experiments prepared for you. So through the experiments just now, everyone should have a preliminary understanding of the shooting effect of the Realme GT7. Since we're talking about shooting, we can't help but mention, as I said right now, our video recording function. Thanks to the comprehensive upgrade of hardware, the GT7 supports 4K, 60 FPS Dolby Vision, and 4K 120 FPS cinematic video recording at the rear, as well as 4K 60 FPS video recording at the front, easily meeting the needs of professional vlog creation. And this phone also supports underwater recording, meeting the highest IP69 waterproof and dustproof standards. It not only completely prevents dust from entering, but can also withstand the impact of high temperature, high pressure water jets, essentially giving the phone a diving suit. Additionally, its video quality has been upgraded from 1080p to 4K, allowing for clearer capture of underwater moments. Now please follow myself as I move and let me film an underwater 4K video for you right here on the spot. Now let me introduce this next challenge. We have so many challenges, I swear, but our phone is doing really great. So we've prepared a tank, as you can see, decorated to be very dreamy, creating a scene that simulates underwater shooting. Everything is here. We have like the sand, the fish, everything necessary, right? So now our testers are about to put the phone, we have the phone prepared here as well. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put the phone inside underwater and we're gonna shoot a video. And we're not only gonna shoot a video, we're gonna shoot a video in a high quality and see if it actually works and if the quality is gonna remain and if most importantly, our phone keeps working after that. So, okay, let's welcome back Anthony. Woo!
Okay.
Okay, so let's do this. I mean, this is our phone. It's working. Yeah. Let's show them. The phone is working.
Still
Everything's,
GT7.
Yeah. Realme GT7. It's working right now. Let's put it on. Let's put the video on. Just show them that the video is working too.
Yes.
Yes, and
turn on the video and it's recording, right?
Let's record and put it underwater.
And see.
Oh my God, I can't watch. This is so much. This is too much for, oh no. Oh my God.
And we can still see any details in the water, right?
Actually, yeah, you know,
sure.
even though we're underwater, like it looks like we're filming just like in normal conditions.
Yes.
Wow, it's
Whoa.
filming so well. Oh my God. There's not
and we can see the video is still sharp, right?
it's shooting and it's not blurry at all. Like
Yeah.
the lighting, the colors, everything is really great. It's very clear.
Yeah. Yeah, the
This
quality of
looks
the video is still sharp.
amazing. It's kind of hard for me to believe that the phone is going to survive after this, though.
And
Okay.
still working.
Still working. This
Yeah.
is incredible, you guys. I feel like this phone can be used for so many different purposes. Like, imagine you're going diving. I have a lot of friends who love diving. I have not tried myself, unfortunately, but I feel like, oh my God, look, this is our video. Check it out. Check it out. We just recorded it. What do you think about the quality? Yeah. Oh my God. Wait, the camera focus. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. What do you think about the quality? The colors, the clarity is just amazing. I can totally imagine using it in the diving conditions. Underwater pressure with all this water like around and the salt and everything is just incredible. I don't think I've ever seen a phone do this kind of video underwater.
Yeah, sure.
Only professional equipment. Only professional equipment. So this is the first time that we can all witness realme GT7 do something like this. I mean, out of all the other phones I know, I think it's the only phone that can do this.
Yeah, so I have to say IP69 is incredible of GT7.
Yeah, so as you can see, this phone runs perfectly underwater. And the video is just, the video quality is amazing, and it already records automatically on 4K. So I know in some of the other phones we also have 4K function, but you have to go and specifically choose and change and whatnot.
Yeah.
But realme GT7, it records a video automatically on the 4K, so you don't need to worry about the video quality. 4K is actually, I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but 4K is actually the advised video quality how to record your vlogs. Like if you're an influencer, if you're recording videos for social media and stuff like that, you really should use 4K. 4K is like the best format. So yeah, and you can see this is, incredible result. We've taken enough footage and the video is just amazing. I need to see. Okay, the video is just amazing. The photo is just amazing.
Yeah.
I'm totally in love with all the functions. Actually, this is just the beginning. I mean, we're just starting. We have 3 days. We have like amazing battery. We have amazing pictures and videos, and just so many amazing functions to introduce to you. So let's see what we have coming up next.
Yeah, I think maybe we can put this phone in the water for a long time. Let's this.
Yeah, let's see how long it's gonna last in the water.
Yeah.
Actually, I remember like every time we're doing live stream with realme,
Yeah.
it's always so hardcore. Like I've never seen anybody else do anything like this, and I feel like we're putting our phone, like realme is always under so much pressure. But you guys, if you have been following us and if you have been following other live streams as well, you know that realme always survives everything.
Yeah.
And this new phone is just, the GT7 is just something incredible. That's why we're doing longer live stream this time, because we have so many different tests prepared for the phone, and we want to test all the functions that we have available right now. So for all the functions, we need to make sure that we test them well, because we're making a lot of claims about the phone, like, hey, the phone is so great. So we cannot just say it's great. We have to make sure that it's great, and we have to make sure you guys can see the actual, special qualities of the phone. So this is incredible, and our phone is still underwater, by the way. I don't know if you guys have any questions or any comments. Feel free to send us your comments on the chat section, and we've
maybe we can see
let's
some
see if
results.
it's still working. Let's see. Okay, the phone is in
Maybe you can like wash your phone.
oh my god, What if like I drop it in the washing machine or something like that? Oh my God, it's kind of like that. I feel like it looks very similar.
Yeah, still working.
Oh my God, it's still, the phone is in perfect condition. It's super completely soaked, but it's in perfect condition and still running smoothly, as you can see.
Ah.
That's the video.
Yeah, that's the video.
You were filming the video. Yeah. And
Yeah,
let's
still
see
working.
let's see some of the other functions if it's like working. Yeah, you can see the phone is. Let's show some of the other functions if
Yeah.
it's working. If the phone is working right now, yeah, you can see. And you can see that it's like other apps and everything is working. So it's not affected at all. This is really, really amazing. And also we can see all the videos that we recorded here. You can see
Yes.
it's working, it's working,
working.
it's working, it's working.
Yes.
Yeah, the pictures.
Yeah, the pictures.
So yeah, and like the quality, any of the qualities, they're not affected at all. So this is incredible. I remember once it happened to me before that I lost my phone. I didn't lose it. I dropped my phone. I was at the beach, and I dropped it like in the water. Oh my God, my whole heart stopped. I thought that's it. Like I'm never gonna be able to use my phone again. Thankfully, I recovered it, but it was total mess, and I was super stressed. But with this phone, with Realme GT7, you guys don't need to worry at all because this will definitely last you. You can go on your holiday. You can enjoy. You can go on the water, underwater, and you can just do whatever you want with it. And if your phone drops, it's not going to be a problem at all, which is amazing. So I feel like after watching this experiment is definitely one of the most impressive experiments we have prepared. So I feel like after watching it, I'm sure that everyone can see just how competitive the phone's camera capabilities are. It's just only getting better, and I can't wait to take my Realme GT7 with me to the crystal clear waters of the Maldives or some other place for snorkeling and capturing the dreamy underwater world. So this is our incredible GT7, Realme GT7.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I have a good idea. Maybe we can take the video, recording the video, and put in the water for a long time. I mean,
Oh,
just
let's
put-
just keep, okay.
Yeah, just stay here.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
I'm so confident with our phone.
Anthony, this is great. I love your ideas. Always like super challenging, but yeah, let's do it because we're going to be here for a while, right? So later, like just let me know when, and whenever we're ready, or whenever you guys want, you can guess how long it will survive underwater. You can just type in your comments and say maybe, I don't know, 10 minutes, 1 hour, one
Yeah.
day.
Maybe 3 days. I don't
Yes,
know.
yes, exactly. Oh, maybe 3 days. So we're gonna take it out later and see. So stay tuned. The phone is here. The video is recording. Actually, this is incredible. The video is recording. Let's see how it's gonna go. If the video is still gonna be on, or it's recorded, or the phone, at least the phone is gonna be working or not. So, yeah. Let's just keep it here. And I feel like the camera capabilities of today's smartphones are truly mind-blowing. When it comes to the power of new features besides photography, another area that's advancing at breakneck speed is our AI functionality. And the Realme GT7 is equipped with the same AI model as the Dimensity 9400, featuring multiple capabilities such as AI Planner and AI Gaming Coach. Among these, the AI Gaming Coach can provide in-game assistance across a variety of mainstream games. Take PUBG as an example. It offers smart danger alerts, in AI game status updates, and more. In MLBB, it supports features like movement assistance alerts, danger warnings, and win rate predictions, essentially giving you a pair of eagle eyes and golden ears on the battlefield. So thank you so much, Anthony, for let's keep the phone here right now, and it's time for us to move on to next function.
Can we get a close shot? On
Yeah,
our phone?
can we have a close up? Let me put the phone
See you here.
Wait, I'm gonna do this, or you
Oh.
can. Okay, can you?
Yeah,
Let's
maybe
put
I
it
can
a
help you.
little bit like this so that people can see. Yeah. Yeah. Great. Yeah, I think this is
That's
good.
great.
So we're gonna leave it here for now. Let it rest. Take a break, and yeah. So we're gonna move on to the next part, to the next testing part. So we're gonna invite our next guest. Thank you so much, Anthony.
Thank you.
you. See you next time. And yeah, we are about to start our next challenge. This is actually really exciting because, as you can see, we prepared so many challenges for you, and it's just going one by one, one by one, one by one. Like the Realme GT7 has no break at all, but we want to make it exciting for you. So I hope you can stay with us as long as you can, because we have many more challenges prepared just for today and also for the rest 2 days, like tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, we're also here. So yeah, first of all, are we ready with the guests? Yeah. Let's welcome our guests who will cooperate with us and with the presentation to take their seats on the stage. Let's do this. Yeah, let's go. We need to prepare the chairs and we need to invite the guests to come over. Let's welcome our guests. We are ready. Oh, okay. Okay, guys, so we are going to prepare the chairs right now, and we are going to test the function. And our guests are here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So our 4 contestants, if I can say that, they're going to participate in the certain function. So they're getting ready right now, and I'm going to explain you the rules. In the next 50 minutes, 50, they will engage in a gaming match to demonstrate how Realme GT7's AI gaming assistant provides danger alerts and status updates on the PUBG battlefield. Our cameras will capture their gameplay with the live stream switching perspectives every 20 minutes. If you have a preferred view, feel free to send us a message via bullet chat. We will do it for you. The AI-assisted features on every phone have been activated. And now let's start the matching progress. Guys are getting ready, and we're almost ready to start. So I'm actually excited how it's gonna work. Let us know if you want to change angles or anything like that. We have 4 guests right now. We have 4 different phones, and we're gonna show you how the function works. Guys, let me know whenever you're ready. Okay. Our guests are getting ready, so in the meantime, do let me know if you have any more questions about any more functions. So far, we have talked about and we have tested our battery. We have tested our cameras and our AI camera functions, like picture, video, editing. We also put one of our phones. This was totally like, we didn't even plan this. Like Anthony went a little bit nuts out there, but let's see. I think it's good. I actually think it's gonna work. I'm pretty confident. So we put one of our phones underwater. I don't know how long it's gonna stay there. So whenever we're ready, we're just gonna take it out. And yeah, our contestants are almost ready now. Ready to, we've almost all logged into the game, and now we're gonna check our AI assistant for gaming. So as you can see, this phone really has a lot of diverse functions for different types of users. So we can really satisfy all different types of users: gamers, influencers, divers, sportsmen, just busy people in general who have to use their phones constantly 24/7 and cannot afford to waste a lot of time on battery charging and any other functions. So yeah, this phone is doing really great. Realme GT7 is really something special. So we're almost ready to go for it. If you have any questions, any comments, do let me know in the comment section in the live chat. We're here for the next 3 days, basically, so I have a lot of time to check all of your comments and to answer all of them. And if you have any questions or any suggestions, also feel free to let me know. Yeah, this is kind of exciting. We have, I don't know if you guys have been with us last time. Last time we have also played tons of games and we prepared a lot of experiments. And this time, everything is new. So we're testing everything from the bottom, and we have all the new tests right now. Okay, our guests are almost ready. We're gonna start very soon. So yeah, PUBG, this is kind of exciting. I really want to see how this functions. I haven't tried this function myself yet. I want to see how it works in real time. Okay, are we on? Yeah? Okay, guys, so we're gonna start game after 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, our 4 contestants are gonna start the game and gonna use our AI gaming assistant function with realme GT7. So stay with us, don't go away. The contestants are almost ready. And yes, this is exciting. It's gonna last for like 50 minutes, right? Wow, this is amazing. Definitely stay with us. I want to see how the AI gaming assistant is going to work. I don't think I've ever seen this function on a phone before. So this is kind of cool. We're almost ready here, just another couple of minutes. In the meantime, maybe you can let me know in the comments if you have ever played PUBG. I mean, I'm sure that so many people know this game. If you don't know or if you've never played it, it's okay. I gotta tell you, I've never played it as well. I know it though. So do let me know in the comments. Have you ever tried playing the game? Or do you think, if you are a gamer, do you think you would ever use an AI assistant function for gaming? Because this is kind of interesting. I mean, we're entering a very new waters, like super high tech. And I feel like this is the first year. Okay, are we ready? Perfect. Okay, so let's start. Are you guys ready? Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Let the game session begin. Okay, we're on. So you can observe our 4 contestants using the AI game assistant function on their realme GT7 right now while playing the game. And yeah, let's leave them to it for a while. And remember to ask if you have any questions or send us any comments regarding the game or any other questions about the Realme GT7.
假的。我估计要被嘲笑死了。 车了，不要再。这还有这个。上不了了，全是一塔。那我这个掏不了钱了。对，他蹦高。我下来接他。
Marked a vehicle. Marked a location.
我这有个8倍镜，你们想要？没剧。
上了吗？
等一下，我累。走。效果。 ขึ้นมาแล้วขึ้นไปสิ上车，上车。
I got supplies. Marked a location.
抢了。对，你还没跑。上车，上车。你注意一下。前面坐船啊。
Marked a vehicle.
真的。这个全部都关掉去。还要穿城区吧？对，我不是不想这个，把这个收一下。哎呦，这个危险了。给你们抢。这边摸过。 星天空的。那终于让我听到了吧？舔到了，狗杂。哦，没有子弹。没事。你们是要7点半还没子弹？可以。
Marked a location.
那个啥。哇，那成浪状。我车了，我靠。
Marked a vehicle.
还有几个人？我们开车撞的。是还剩。哎，又有看到。就剩2个人了。
Marked a location.
有意思，没有压力。
We are number one. We are number one. Victory belongs to us.
Hi guys, I'm back here. So wasn't the last game session exciting? What do you all think? Actually, I think our gamers are still playing, and I can imagine mobile gaming can be really, really engaging, especially taking it to the next level with our AI gaming assistant from realme GT7. I wish you can all have a chance to try it out. So, what do you all think? Let me know in the comments. We look forward to seeing more impressive performances in the near future. Thank you very much to all of our 4 guests for their wonderful performances after the session. So, yeah, thank you and see you next time. And right now, it's time for us to get to some comments. While I was out of the picture, I was checking some comments, and let me give some replies right now. So, a few comments about the gaming session. Through the actual combat just now, we have indeed witnessed the role of the realme GT7 AI game assistant. Meanwhile, we can also feel that throughout the entire process just now, the gaming experience was very smooth. The performance of this mobile phone is completely fine for such long-term and high-intensity gaming usage. I mean, how long did it last? It was pretty long, right? It can enable everyone to bid farewell to anxiety and fear. No lag in the game. So let's get to some comments. As I mentioned just now, I saw some of them. Let me choose one and give a reply to it, because I know many of you guys have been texting us, and unfortunately there's so many things we have to cover in just one live stream that it's impossible for me to reply to every single comment. But let's get this one. There's one of the users named Seriously. That's a fun name, by the way. So he or she said, "This is a very interesting stream, but I need to go and do my work till 6 p.m. Will this broadcast really last 3 days without a pause? Or will they have a rest at night?" Of course, and actually this broadcast, in case you guys didn't know before, in case you just joined us, I want to remind you that this broadcast started today and will last for 3 days continuous with no pause. You will be able to see all the progress right here in real time. This is not a recording. If you guys have been with us in the past, we have done this type of live broadcast before for 2 days. Now we're doing for 3 days because we have more tests prepared, more crazy tasks for our new phone, realme GT7. So we have to make sure we have 3 days. It's a long time. And also today we're doing, we've started our Guinness challenge, World Guinness Record Challenge for our battery. So there's so many more exciting things coming up. I hope you guys can stay with us, or at least, I know that everyone has things to do, but at least maybe you can join us from time to time and see the progress. I'm not sure if we're going to have recording of this, maybe not. So it's best to see it in real lifetime right here and right now. Of course, I will be coming in and out. We also have other hosts as well. We have other guests coming within those 3 days, and we have tons of tests. So yeah, join us anytime you're free, 24/7. We're here for 3 days straight. So yes, it's been a very active day, but unfortunately I have to say that our series of mobile phone tests for today has temporarily come to an end, but we're not done. Next, we will turn our attention to the European cruise event venue. In addition to the Shenzhen headquarters venue, this 60-hour ultra-long live broadcast event also features the European cruise venue, which will take us on a viral experience of cruise activities, showcase stunning ocean views, and provide a virtual tour of Rome and Genoa in Europe. Meanwhile, we will also attempt to break a Guinness World Record on the cruise ship. We posted the topic, hashtag the cruise scenery segments you most look forward to seeing in the fan community, to collect suggestions for this event from everyone. And we've had many friends who sent their comments to us, so let me read some of them. Thank you again so much for being so active. So Julian CB said, I would love to have a music festival. That's a great idea. With some popular artists from different countries and also have photo and video experiences. Oh my God, this is amazing. I would love to join as well. J Pojikavu. Okay, these names are great, but sometimes pretty hard to read. A tech-themed cruise sounds like an adventure of a lifetime. I'd love to explore the ship with my real me, capturing unique moments like the reflection of the moon on calm waters or the vibrant colors of a sunrise at sea. Okay, that's interesting. Testing the camera's capabilities during fast-paced activities or even shooting creative angles from the deck would be so exciting. And I imagine joining fun challenges like a photo scavenger hunt or documenting the nightlife vibes on board. This would be the perfect mix of travel, tech, and unforgettable memories. A tech party, that sounds like fun. Okay, next we have Shashin. What if realme launched a tech-themed cruise? Guys, this is already a second one. We need to think about it. As a fan from Peru and a passionate mobile photographer, just thinking about it blows my mind. I've never been on a cruise or attended any realme event, so this would be a dream come true, or a perfect mix of technology, photography, and adventure. Here's what I'd love to experience on board. Shot on realme photo zones. That's a good one. Imagine dedicated areas designed for epic photography with realme phones, from sunrise decks to a neon lit pole at night. Maybe even a foggy or futuristic LED room just for creative shots. This is a great idea. You guys are amazing. I love your ideas. Okay, let's move on to the next comment. So, oh yeah, there's more suggestions. Okay, mobile photography masterclasses. That's a good one too. Workshops where pro mobile photographers teach tricks and techniques. And we could also share our own shots and learn from each other. Super inspiring. I bet, definitely. Daily photo challenges, fun missions like capture the mood of the ocean or shoot the best low light photo at sea. Great way to explore the cruise and push our creativity with prizes or social media shout outs from realme. Another suggestion is tech and gaming lounge. That's interesting. A space to try the latest realme devices, phones, earbuds, watches, and even join casual mobile gaming tournaments on realme GT series devices. This is amazing. It's like an immersive theater type thing. I love this. Drone and light show at sea. A night show with drones, lights, and music above the open ocean. Perfect for stunning night photography and unforgettable moments. In short, a realme tech cruise would be a floating content creation paradise. For someone like me, it would be more than just a vacation. It would be a once-in-a-lifetime experience to grow, connect, and shoot amazing memories. If realme ever makes this happen, I'm 100% on board. You know what? Me too. Next, we have the Innovator. A tech-themed cruise would be a futuristic voyage packed with cutting-edge innovations and immersive experiences. I imagine stepping aboard the ship where AI-powered concierges assist me in virtual balconies, transform interior cabins into ocean view. I would explore interactive exhibits on realme emerging technologies, attend keynotes from realme leaders, and even participate in hands-on workshops on AI, photography, and other cool innovations. Entertainment would be next level with augmented reality activities. That's what I was thinking. VR gaming lounges and holographic concerts. Okay, next we got Jack Jacobs. If realme do that above Regent 7 Seas cruises, that would be really amazing experience. Dream changer for everyone that can wake, walking a deck, and capture the beauty of the vast sea and sunset. Play games with PUBG, MLBB with satellite network, and then dinner with every realmers around the globe and hunt star under the vast night sky. We can showcase talent in day 2 and do more amazing activity both with staff and fans. The last thing is we dance. Yes, I'm all up for it, definitely. Next we have Jundo, sorry, I don't know, I'm not sure how to read this. tech and fun at sea. Throughout the day, I'd challenge new friends to mobile gaming tournaments. With lightning fast 5G connectivity, the thrill of competition would be unmatched, creating an exciting atmosphere of friendly rivalry. Under the Stars AI Music Festival at night, I join everyone on the deck for an AI-powered music festival under the stars. As the music peaks, we'd all raise our realme phones together, turning the deck into a magical sea of lights, a spontaneous and unforgettable moment. Capture every moment from sunrise to starlit skies. Every incredible memory would be captured and shared instantly. Thanks to my realme phone, it would be the perfect blend of adventure, connection, and celebration. Wow, you guys are awesome. I love these ideas, but we still have a few more coming up. We have Zaki Purnomo. I want my realme smartphone to be equipped with a time portal feature. Okay, don't we all? Don't we all? When I want to see the sunrise on the mountain, enjoying the beauty of nature, on the beach, enjoying the sunset, in the middle of the forest, enjoying the silence of the night, and in the middle of the desert, enjoying the Milky Way. Yeah, that's beautiful. Alex T. Venice. As the owner of a tourism company with cruise experience over the past 15 years, I believe a realme themed cruise would be an amazing idea, especially on a Mediterranean route. Photography, camera challenges using the latest realme phones in cities like Florence, Pisa, Rome, Barcelona, Naples, and Marseille. Each city offers unique settings to test different camera modes and filters. Silent disco, that's a good one. It's getting more and more popular lately. Using realme headphones, guests could join DJ sessions via an app, choosing music by channel. I tried this on a cruise 3 years ago, and it was great fun. Treasure hunt, prizes hidden across the ship. That's a good one too. I love this idea. With clues revealed through quizzes like Kahoot, based on realme products and features. In my view, this would make for an unforgettable realme-themed cruise experience. Wow, you guys, we actually have so many more, but we have to get going. Thank you so much for your insights. These are totally beautiful. And now we're going to show the scene of the European cruise venue right away. What we are about to bring to you are the interior views of the cruise ship, the visit to the museum, the experience of cruise ship facilities and restaurants, as well as the display of breathtaking sea views. Let's look forward to it together.
Welcome on board the Costa Smeralda. My name is Sophie and today I'm going to be your realme host, and together we are going to explore this floating paradise. I'm super excited to be here with you guys. We're going to travel around and explore all of the decks here on the Costa Smeralda. It's super exciting. It's super hot right now, but the sun is out, it's shining. We're bringing some positive vibes right here from the Costa Smeralda. I've also got my incredible realme GT7. This is the 2025 flagship killer. This is going to be my travel companion as we explore the ship together. I'm super excited as well to pop this to the test because this has an exceptional battery where you can actually use the phone, the realme GT7, all day long and still have half a battery left at the end of the day. So I'm super excited to pop it to the test. It also has an incredible camera which uses an AI travel snap camera, and this means that you can capture every moment, every memory with clarity. So today we're going to explore this wonderful floating paradise. There's so much going on right now, right here on the Costa Smeralda, and over the next couple of days as well, we are going to be exploring a few other locations here in Italy. So we are also going to be stopping off in Rome and also Genoa. So make sure that you are following us so that you can join along on this unforgettable journey. So right here on the Costa Smeralda, we are currently up on the 18th deck, but there's actually 20 decks in total. So can you imagine just how big the Costa Smeralda is? This is truly one of the most innovative cruise ships sailing the sea. So I'm super excited to be here with you guys. Let us know down below if you are excited as well. What do you think so far about the view? We are going to be showing you around and giving you a glance of the view that we can also see right here on the cruise ship. So we're going to kick it off. We're going to explore deck number 18 and deck number 17 right here. You can get a quick glance now at some of the activities and the entertainment options that are available on the Costa Smeralda. Here we have the aqua park, and we're going to be going downstairs onto deck 17 to have a look at that in a little bit more detail in a second. But whether you are wanting family fun, romance, relaxation, the Costa Smeralda really offers it all, promising an unforgettable journey. So let's begin now. We are currently up on the bridge, the glass bridge skywalk up here on deck number 18. So this is where we're kicking off our cruise tour. We're super excited, guys. We hope you're excited as well. So make sure you hit that follow button. Make sure you give us some likes. Give us some love down below in the comment section as well. And also tell us what you are most excited to see as well. So we're going to walk on all the way around. This is really beautiful as well, guys. From up here on the glass bridge skywalk, you can see the view for miles. So no matter where you're traveling on the Costa Smeralda, you can see views the whole way round. Luckily today it's not super windy. We've got some really beautiful weather today. The sun is out. The sky is blue. We've got a few clouds, which is really nice. And yeah, we're going to explore this whole incredible cruise ship together. So we're really excited. Keep your comments coming in as well, guys, because we would love to know what your thoughts are on the cruise ship and also on the realme GT7. And can I just point out, guys, that this one is the beautiful Ice Sense blue colorway. I love the fact that it's a contrast to my yellow dress, but honestly, how fitting is this for this European summer cruise tour? I'm super excited, guys. So come on, let's go. We're going to keep on going, and we're going to show you deck number 18 and deck number 17. So let's see what we can find and see what's going on the Costa Smeralda right now. So we are currently docked right now, but we have been moving and we are going to be heading on over to Rome. So let us know down below, have you ever been to Rome before in the comment section? Let us know if you've got any recommendations of places or things to see when in Rome, because we want to do as the locals do. When in Rome, do as the locals do. So let us know down below if you do have any recommendations, and let us know what you think so far about the live stream and what you are excited to see here on the Costa Smeralda. Okay guys, so look at this. Let's check this out. I feel like I'm very matching with the hammock, but throughout the entire ship, you will find different locations where you can sit back and relax. There's so many sun lounges. We've got a few hammocks. So let's have a little sit and test this out without hopefully falling over. So imagine just sitting back, chilling, relaxing with a nice little book, a nice little Aperol spritz, you know, really peaceful, really calm. So whether you are wanting something, you know, exciting, whether you're wanting something more, a little bit more relaxing and chilled out, you can find that all right here on the Costa Smeralda as well. Definitely, hopefully if I've got some time later, I would love to come back and sit here and chill out with a nice little book on this hammock. The sun is shining right now, so I will be able to get a really beautiful tan. So yes, definitely, if you're wanting something very relaxing, then this hammock would be perfect for a nice, beautiful, chilled out afternoon. So let's keep on going, guys, if I can get up. And keep your comments come up. We're gonna head now over to the back, I do believe. We're gonna keep on walking to behind the skywalk. So here you can actually find so many places where you can sit, you can chill, relax, you can admire the view. Here you've got so many different sun lounges. So just look over across at the view. We can sit, we can chill, you can sunbathe, you can read a book, you can talk with your friends, with your family. You can just take some time for yourself to really admire and take in the view. Honestly, wherever it is that you're traveling, you're always going to have an incredible view. And this is our view right now. What do you guys think about the view? Let us know down below in the comments section.
Sei imbarcato oggi? Non perdere il welcome time, l'occasione giusta per immergerti subito nella vita a bordo. Intrattenimento, ristoranti, informazioni e consigli per vivere al meglio la tua vacanza. Controlla l'orario e luogo su alloggi a bordo. Costa, live your wonder.
So guys, what did you think of the view so far? I've got my sunglasses on now because it is super sunny here right now on the Costa Smeralda. As I said, this is a super huge cruise ship. We're currently on deck 18. There's 20 decks in total. And I want you guys to guess in the comment section just how big, how long do you think the Costa Smeralda is? In one of our later sections of the cruise ship tour, we will be going over a kind of breakdown of how big the Costa Smeralda actually is. But I want you guys to guess in the comment section just how long you think the Costa Smeralda is and how many cabins does it have. Let us know in the comment section, guys. Throughout as well the cruise ship, you've got so many different locations where you can sit back and relax, but you will also find that there's so many different bars and restaurants. So whether you're wanting a light little snack, whether you're wanting a full gourmet fine dining meal, you can find that all on board the Costa Smeralda. This one is the green section. This is a little healthy food section here on the Costa Smeralda. So if you're feeling a little bit healthy or you're wanting something a little bit more light and refreshing like a salad or some fruit, this would be the place to check out and go. I'm just sitting back and relaxing, guys, and really taking in the view. If you can see down here as well, I don't know if you guys can see, but we do seem to have some kayaks going on, or rowing, some rowing going on there. It's always interesting to see what you can see about on your travels. And it's really for moments like this, when you see something interesting on your travels or when you're on the go, that the realme GT7 camera really comes into play. As I was saying, this uses an AI travel snap camera, so it means that every single moment, every single memory you can capture in clear clarity. So for example, you know, like as I've just said, we just saw the little rowers down there, you've got the ship over there, you've got this magnificent, beautiful European view. You can record that all on your realme GT7 and you don't need to worry about the shot because inside it's going to capture every single little detail for you. So let's continue the tour, guys, and if you have any questions for us or if you want to let us know what you think about the cruise ship so far, please make sure you pop your comments down below in the comments section. And if you are having a good time, let us know and share the link with your loved ones, with your family members, because the more the merrier. We love chatting to you guys. So now we're going to head on through towards another section of the ship. This is where we actually have a pool section. So throughout the ship, we have a lot of different pool sections. So if you want to kind of, you know, have a nice little dip, a nice little swim. For example, if it's a super hot day like today, you can actually dip your feet and your toes in the pool as well. There's also numerous jacuzzis on board the ship. So depending on what you fancy, you have the option of everything right here on the Costa Smeralda. And honestly, guys, the design, what do you think about the design of the ship so far? The design of the ship is designed with luxury and modernity in mind. So every section of the ship has been carefully thought out. So as we go through and tour the ship, you will see the kind of different sections and the different vibe of the interior as we go through each section. Here we've got another beautiful lounging chill out section. And I think let's take a moment, let's sit here, let's sit back and relax so we can admire the view in front. You can also see over there we do have a ship. So if you want to take the camera on over so we can show everyone. So over here you can see you've got a really nice beautiful view in front, and you can see we've got a ship over there, a nice little yacht coming into port. And with the realme GT7, it has an advanced IMX 906 OIS camera, which ensures that with every single shot, you get a really beautiful picture. So let me know down below, guys, has anyone ever visited Italy? Has anyone ever been on a cruise ship? Has anyone been on the Costa Smeralda? Let us know down below. And if you did, what do you enjoy the most about being on the Costa Smeralda? Is it chilling back, sitting back and relaxing? Is it joining in with all of the activities? Because on board the Costa Smeralda, you have so many different entertainment and activity items that you can actually join in, whether it's a cooking class, whether it's a Pilates class, whether you want to just chill out in the pool, whether you want to take part in the Voice of the Sea singing contest. There's literally so much going on. So we're going to continue to walk around, and hopefully we're going to be able to see some things going on the ship as well. But yeah, we did go to the Voice of Sea voice contestant last night, and it was really, really fun to see, and everyone was getting involved, singing and dancing. So there is something for everyone, and later we will also be giving you a tour around in the evening on the Costa Smeralda. Right now we are in the midst of the daytime, so you can see it's super hot, it's super sunny, but honestly, guys, it's wonderful. Everyone's sitting back, chilling, having a great time. So whether you want to come by yourself, whether you want to come with family, whether you want to come with friends, honestly, the experience is going to be truly, truly, truly incredible. Now we do have another section of the ship right here. This one actually goes up to the 19th deck. This is actually a private section, but I do believe that we are going to be giving you a tour of that in another section of our cruise ship tour, so make sure you're following us so that you can stay tuned for that as well. Right now, as I mentioned, we're on the 18th floor and there's 20 decks in total, so 20 decks, 20 floors. Right now we are on the 18th deck. So guys, can you just imagine how big the Costa Smeralda actually is and how many people can actually board the cruise ship? Again, let me know down below in the comment section how many people, how many passengers do you think the Costa Smeralda actually can hold? So let's keep on going, guys, as we walk through and tour the cruise ship. So here we have another bar section as well. So again, if you want to enjoy a nice little light refreshment, be it an alcoholic beverage, be it a soft drink, there's something for everyone. So here we have a little bar. This is the 7 Cello bar. So honestly, guys, there's so many beautiful bars, beautiful restaurants available right here on the cruise ship. So if you're ever feeling like you need something to eat, if you're feeling like you need a little light drink, a light refreshment, it's definitely not going to be hard to find. So let's keep on going, guys. And remember, keep commenting down below in the comment section. Let us know so far, what are you enjoying about the live stream? Have you ever been on a cruise ship before? Let us know in the comment section and let us know what you think about our Realme GT7. This is in the beautiful Ice Sense Blue. It's honestly so beautiful and it definitely fits the vibe for this Euro Summer Cruise Tour. And hopefully, as we continue our cruise ship tour, I'm going to be able to find a few super cool locations where I can actually pop my Realme GT7 to the test and see just how incredible the camera is. So again, here we have another hammock. So there's a hammock on both sides. And here again is the entrance to our glass bridge skywalk where we actually started the live stream. So guys, what do you think so far? Let us know down below. And don't forget to share the link with your friends, with your family members. We're super excited to be here. I'm excited to chat with you guys. So keep your questions coming, keep your comments coming. We're going to be coming up now to a sports center. So if you're kind of, you know, feeling a little bit energetic, if you're a sporty type of person, there is also a lot of sports activities on board as well. I do know that later this afternoon there is also going to be a volleyball competition. So this section right here, we just take a quick little look. You've got kind of like a football, a basketball, and also a volleyball court all in one. So I do know that later today there will be a volleyball competition, but here you can kick some shots, whether it's basketball, whether it's football, whether it's volleyball. If you're feeling a little bit energetic, if you're feeling a little bit sporty, you can come here and play yourself, but they do hold a lot of activities as well where you can join in with the fun. And this, guys, would make the perfect location with its really beautiful blue tones to take a photo on my Realme GT7. So let's pop the camera to the test. So as I was saying, it uses AI travel snap camera, but with the Realme GT7, it does also have AI 2K live photo. So you can see this little section right here. If I switch that on, now my live photo is activated. So if I want to take a photo, I can just press that. And then now, if I show you this and hold it down, I've got a very beautiful live photo. So you do have AI 2K live photo with the Realme GT7 as well. But honestly, the vibe, the colors, the camera on the Realme GT7 is just incredible. It really makes the colors looks so bold, so vibrant, and so beautiful. So when you are traveling, you know, when you're on the go, honestly, every single memory, every single moment is going to be captured in beautiful, beautiful detail. Now, we also have a little section here in the middle where you can actually see into the swimming pool center. So there's a lot of different swimming pools aboard the Costa Smeralda. So this is one of the sections here. And inside here you can find the main swimming pool. We also have a lot of jacuzzis where you can sit back, you can relax and enjoy time with friends, family, or yourself. So guys, let's continue our journey now. But as you can see, there's so many fun things to do on board the cruise ship. Whether you want to swim, whether you want to play basketball, and as I said at the beginning, we've also got an amazing aqua park on board. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to go back up onto the glass bridge skywalk, and we're going to check out the aqua park from above, because honestly the colors are incredible. And yesterday I was actually using the realme GT7, and oh my goodness guys, I took a really beautiful video and the colors are just so vibrant. So on top we're going to take some beautiful videos and pictures together, and you can see just exactly how beautiful the shots will turn out. So we're going to go back up here onto the glass bridge skywalk. Honestly, you've really got a great day here on the Costa Smeralda. The sun is shining, the mood is great, the vibes are high, the atmosphere is wonderful. So definitely, I think by the end of our live stream, I'm definitely going to have a little bit of a tan, hopefully. So right now we're back where we actually started and began our live stream section of the cruise ship tour. And here on the side again, we've got the aqua park, and then on this side, this is where you can see above for the volleyball, the football, the basketball park. So again, as I said, later today, I do believe there is going to be a volleyball competition going on. But just look how incredible the colors are. We've got this really nice, beautiful, greeny blue turquoise with the contrast in yellow. So I think this is the perfect location where I can actually show you the really beautiful, bright, vibrant colors when you take the photo on the GT7, the realme GT7. And again, as I said, you do also have the option of 2K live photo, which if you have it switched on, you can take a photo first, and then afterwards, once you open up your photo, you can actually hold down and it will turn it into a short video as well. So you do have the option. So if, for example, sometimes if you feel like you've missed the shot, you can actually, with the live photo option, the 2K live photo option, you can actually get back that memory so you don't miss the memory when you're recording. So again, let's continue as we go through. But yep, later, as I said, there is going to be a volleyball competition. So if you're feeling sporty, there is definitely something for everybody on this ship. Come on guys, let's keep on going, let's continue our tour on the aqua park. Once we go down, I'm going to show you a little bit more of the aqua park, but again, I just want us to admire this view from the Costa Smeralda. And actually here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little video because I am trying to pop together a little vlog of our time together on the cruise ship. But just check out this incredible view. And with the camera on the realme GT7, you do have 4K cinematic video quality. So I am very confident that whatever I capture is going to be truly, truly incredible and truly amazing. So let's take a look. I'm popping on 4K now with 60 frames per second, and I am ready to start shooting. So I'm going to take a quick little video of the incredible view that we're seeing right now. So I'm actually just using 4K video on the realme GT7. So I'm super confident that whatever video I shot just now is going to be super, super beautiful. It's a little bit bright right now because it is super sunny outside, but once we go down into a more kind of shady section, then hopefully I can show you the video as well. But I am using 4K cinematic video on the realme GT7, so I am definitely super excited to pop together a short little vlog at the end of the cruise. Here you've also got the water slide, as I did mention, and as I mentioned at the start of our cruise ship as well, cruise ship tour. So later, hopefully, we're gonna get to test this out if we have some time. Right now, nobody's going down it because I think everyone's off exploring elsewhere on the ship because, as I said, it is a super huge ship. But you do have the aqua park, which, by the way, is for both kids and adults. And once we go down into a shadier section, I'm going to show you the video that we shot yesterday because the colors are so beautiful, they're so bold, they're so vibrant. And of course, we did use the realme GT7 to shoot that video. So let's keep on going, guys, because we're going to now move towards another section of the ship. Hello. But if you're wanting a nice little relaxing walk in the afternoon, in the evening time, the glass bridge skywalk is the perfect location to have a nice little relaxing walk, especially as well after dinner. If you're kind of used to or have the habit of going for a nice little walk after dinner, this would be the perfect little walkway in which to take that stroll, because obviously no matter where you are, whether you are in the middle of the ocean as well on the cruise ship, you'll just have the stars above you, which will be super beautiful as well. So let's continue going, guys, and if you have any comments, if you have any questions, keep them coming, because we would love to hear your views and thoughts on the cruise ship so far and on the realme GT7. As I said as well, this is our 2025 flagship killer, so you do definitely not want to miss out on this one. Now we're going to head this way, guys. So we're actually going down to the bottom of the aqua park, and hopefully if I can find like a little shaded section, I will be able to show you the video that we shot yesterday as well, because it is truly so beautiful. The colors are so bold and so vibrant, and that is because the realme GT7 has an AI travel snap camera. It's super easy as well to know where you're going, guys, because there is an app that you can download to your phone which will give you a map of where you are on the ship and all of the different locations of the restaurants, of the entertainment sections, of the theaters, because there's a lot of theaters on board as well. But you will also find a few signs throughout the ship as well, telling you obviously which deck you are on and where to find kind of, for example, the aqua park, the beach club, the poke restaurant, bar. So you do have that option as well. So you do not need to be afraid of getting lost aboard the cruise ship, because I know, as I said, it is a super huge ship. This is actually my first time aboard a cruise ship as well. So I'm actually really experiencing this for the first time with you guys. So yeah, you can let me know your thoughts, and I'm going to let you know my thoughts as well as we continue on our cruise ship tour. But I'm super excited to be here. I know I've had a few friends and family members that have been on quite a few different cruises themselves, and they've told me a lot of exciting things about the cruise ships and what you can do on the cruise ships and the different places you can obviously visit and get to. So this, with it being my first time, I'm super excited to see, you know, what we're going to get up to, what we can see, what we can explore, the food we can eat as well, because again, as I mentioned, there's so many different bars and restaurants. And then again, we are going to be stopping off in Rome and Genoa, which is going to be super exciting. So make sure as well, guys, that you are hitting that follow button, because if you haven't been to Rome, or if you've been to Rome already, you'll know that it's a really exciting place. And if you haven't been already, we'd love to take you along with us as well, because we are going to do a little city walk, visit some key locations, and hopefully taste some really delicious food as well. All in all, we are as well going to be keeping the movement and the flow going smoothly, and on top of that as well, we are going to be recording every single moment, every single journey on the realme GT7 as well. I'm hoping by the end of the trip I've managed to capture some really beautiful shots, but I am super confident with that, because the realme GT7, I can actually use this all day long and not need to worry about the battery life. It has a 7,000 milliampere hour Titan battery, which means that you can shoot all day long and still have half a battery left at the end of the day. So you truly don't need to be worrying about that. You know, for example, if you're going on a cruise and you're stopping off and you're getting off the cruise ship in certain locations, you don't need to be worried about, you know, losing power, losing battery, and then getting lost in the location that you're at, because this truly does have an incredible, exceptional battery. So let's keep on coming, guys. Again, you've got so much space to be able to sit back, relax with a nice book, a nice drink, sunbathe. You can see here down below, this is deck 17. You've got a lot of nice, bright, bold, vibrant, chill space as well. So we will be going down there later to explore down on deck 17, but we're going to continue to the front of, if this is the front, if this is the front, if this is the back, we're going to find out in a second, but we're going to continue up here on deck 18. So you can see up here on deck 18, there's lots to explore. There's lots of chill out, relaxation places. Again, we've got another pool where you can sit back, relax, feel nice and refreshed. So we're actually coming up to the back of the cruise ship, okay? So we're actually coming up to the back of the cruise ship. And I've heard that there's actually something a little bit exciting, but a little bit scary as well at the back of the ship. So let's head on up over here and check this out. If anyone's afraid of heights, or if anyone is afraid of full glass bridges, then maybe this is not for you, but I've heard that there is a little section that is completely glass at the back of the boat. So here we have it, guys. So if anyone is afraid of heights or is afraid of glass floors, then maybe this is not for you, but imagine being across the ocean and you have the view. You can actually look down, you can actually see, we can see down into all of the different decks underneath deck 18. So you've got the Italian flag as well on the back of the Costa Smeralda. And I think we can actually take a really cool photo here. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pass my realme GT7 over, and we're hopefully going to get a super cool shot. I think I'm going to sit down on the glass. Luckily, I'm not afraid, guys, but I know it can be quite daunting for a few people. So I think, let's see if we can get a nice photo. Okay, amazing. Hi. Amazing, thank you so much. So we're recording every single moment, guys. Thank you so much. So shall I show everyone? Hopefully we can see. I don't know if it's a little bit sunny. Let me go back to the beginning for you guys. I don't know if it's a little bit sunny right now, but hopefully you can see what we've just taken on the realme GT7. As I said, it's using AI travel snap camera. So every single shot that you take is going to be super beautiful and super clear in detail. Obviously, when it's a little bit sunny outside, sometimes, you know, it's a little bit bright. Our eyes cannot quite well adjust. But honestly, this is truly an amazing experience so far. Let me know down below in the comment section, would you dare to cross and walk over the glass bridge, this glass floor walkway? Let us know down below in the comment section, because I do know quite a few people that they don't actually like walking over such glass floors. My mom definitely would not do this, but let us know in the comment section if you would try this for yourself. And again, what do you think about the realme GT7? Let us know down below in the comment section, because this is truly your perfect travel companion. I'm really excited to pop all of the photos together that were taken throughout the trip, and also super excited to see all of the different videos and see what kind of vlog I can pull together as well. So let's now take a moment to admire the view in front of us. let's keep on moving, guys. What did you think of the beautiful view? Did you take a few moments to take everything in? I sure did, and we're going to keep doing that throughout our trip here on the Costa Smeralda. You can see here down below as well, we've got a section where a lot of performances take place, a lot of activities for both kids and adults. There's honestly truly something for everyone on board the Costa Smeralda. Whether you're into sports, whether you're into dancing, whether you're into cooking, whether you're into just sitting back, chilling and relaxing, there's definitely something for everyone. So hopefully later, we're also going to be able to sit back, relax and enjoy some of the activities as well here on the Costa Smeralda. So let's keep on going, guys. But you can see this is a super huge space for everyone to come and enjoy and have fun together. Over on the left side as well, you can see we've got another bar. So if you're wanting, you know, some water, some soft drinks, some alcoholic drinks as well, there is something for everyone over here at the bar as well. Oh, this is cool. I think I'm going to take a picture of this as well. So I keep forgetting, I need to make sure that I'm taking pictures to record my journey here. Super exciting. So I definitely love taking photos. So every section we go to, if I see anything cool, I'm hopefully going to be remembering to take some photos as well. And just look at this beautiful view, guys. Look at all the shades of blue. Okay, so I think we're going to keep on moving now, because I want to take a photo over here by the center of the ship. So I think, guys, I'm going to take a few different photos of kind of different sections of the ship as well to record as memories. So I want to take a really nice picture of this section of the ship. I'm not actually quite sure what this section of the ship is called. I do believe it's got a very technical term. So let us know down below in the comment section if you do know what this section of the ship is called. But I'm really loving the contrast between the blue sky, the yellow, the deep blue of the Costa Sea, and then also the white. And honestly, I know that the realme GT7 is really going to be able to pick up these really beautiful contrasting colors as well. So let me know down below in the comment section, what do you like to record? Do you like to record locations? Do you like to take pictures of your food? Do you like to take pictures of your outfits? Let me know down below in the comment section what you enjoy taking photos of, or when you're on your travels, what do you take photos of as well? Do you take pictures of, you know, the locations you're visiting? Do you take pictures with your friends, your family members? Let us know down below. I honestly love taking photos anywhere and everywhere, be it food, be it obviously buildings, ships, locations, my outfits. So honestly, it's great to have the realme GT7 with me to capture every single moment and memory. And we're back here now at the aqua park. So we've kind of done a whole loop around on deck number 18 here on the Costa Smeralda. So as you'll have seen, it's super huge. This is kind of more of a chill deck. So if you want to sit back, relax, chill, enjoy some time by the pool, you know, sunbathe, enjoy the water slides at the water park, you can do exactly that here on deck 18. Yeah, you can see here, guys, this as well. This is where you come out from the slide as well. So hopefully later we're going to be able to test this out. But I'm loving right now all of these different blues. So I'm going to quickly take a snap on my phone to record them out. You can see everybody going down now as well. Did you see that? So let me know in the comment section, would you dare to ride the water slide? So it's going to spiral the whole way down. So let's see if anybody else is going to come down as well. But let me know in the comment section, would you go down the water slide? Guys, it truly looks so much fun. So I think what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to move down to deck number 17 now. But before we do that, I want to quickly take a few more snaps of the view on deck 18. So I'm just going to do that now and I might take a couple of videos as well. So as I was mentioning, this uses 4K cinematic video quality. I've switched on to 4K up here, 60 frames per second. I'm going to zoom in as well, so I can zoom in on the town. Going for 2 times zoom. Amazing. And if you can see over there, there's actually quite a few yachts in the harbour over there, which are really interesting. But it's been exciting, guys. The sun has truly come out for us today on the Costa Smeralda. And again, if you've ever been on a cruise ship, let us know down below in the comment section, because this is really my first time experiencing life on a cruise ship, you know, a whole travel trip on a cruise ship. So this is my first time as well, guys. If it's your first time, let us know down below as well. Let me know down below what you guys kind of as well expect on a cruise ship, because to be honest, I didn't really know what to expect. I have friends and family members that have actually been on cruise ships themselves, and they've also told me so much about it. But there's so much going on, which I think is just marvelous. So even if you are traveling and you're stopping off in locations, you don't even need to get off the cruise ship to have a great time. And it looks like more people are coming down the water slide as well, guys. So let's bring on the camera over this way. We've got another little viewpoint here where everyone's coming down the water slide. I wish I could go down the water slide now, guys, to show you, but I don't think I'm wearing the appropriate clothing. Maybe later. So guys, we're going to take a few moments now to admire the beautiful view over here from aboard the Costa Smeralda. So guys, this is for you. Please take a look. And guys, we are off. The ship has left the port. We are moving. We're heading on now to our next location. And with that, we are actually going to continue with our cruise ship tour. We've completed our tour on deck number 18. So we're actually going to go down now to deck number 17 and show you around there. But let us know down below in the comment section, guys, what you think about the cruise tour so far. What do you think about the Costa Smeralda? And truly, what do you think about the incredible views? That is truly the beauty of a cruise ship, because you do travel to several different locations, meaning that the views that you're going to see are going to be completely different each and every single time, which I think, you know, is super, super wonderful. So you actually get to visit quite a few different places on your way. You're not just fixed to one location. But honestly, the sky is so beautiful. It's blue, it's super sunny right now. We're having a great time, so I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream as well. There's a volleyball tournament going on right now as well, which I did mention was going to start earlier. So they're having a volleyball tournament right now. Woo! So let's keep on going, guys. Where do you think our next location is? Where is the cruise ship taking us to next? Remember that over the next couple of days, we are going to be visiting a few Italian hotspots, including Rome and Genoa. But where are we going to stop next? So now we're going to actually go down to deck 17 as well. But let us know in the comment section, where are we heading to next? Let's go. So actually here we're at the base of the aqua park. So what I really want to show you guys is, we actually filmed a quick little short video yesterday when we actually got on the Costa Smeralda. So let me pull that up now for you guys. Let me find it on my phone, because honestly the colors are truly so bold, so vibrant, so beautiful. It's just a quick little fun video. We were just testing out a few little shots on the realme GT7, but it was in this location on deck 17 with the aqua park. But hopefully you can see this. Come a little bit closer so you can see the colors. So it's just a quick little video, but look how vibrant and bold the blue different colors look. And of course that's me saying hi to you guys. Super excited. This was this earlier as well, but super exciting, guys. The realme GT7 is truly really going to be a help to enhance your memories, enhance your travel photos, and honestly there's so much to do here, so there's so much to capture on our trip. So I think now, which way should we head, guys? Which way should we head? So should we go this way or should we head on that way? Which way would you guys like to go? Let us know in the comment section, which way should we go, guys? Should we head on this way? Let's go this way, guys. Okay, so we're going to continue the tour. A lot of people now are having fun at the aqua park, which is super exciting. You'll notice that there's a lot more people now on board the cruise ship because everyone's back on board as we've actually started to move on to our next location. Here we've got another little restaurant where you can sit, you can relax, you can enjoy the view. And guys, I actually want you guys to come over to this way. Let's go over to this way and take a look outside of the window. So let's admire the view from the window, because honestly, this is truly, truly beautiful as we're now heading out to sea to head on over to our next location. Amazing, that would be perfect. We're also going to take a photo here. Let me look this way, okay, maybe it's a little bit. We've got the beautiful view right here. Yes. Amazing, thank you so much. Should we show the camera? What do you think, guys? Let us know in the comments section. I love that. So guys, continue to look out at the view. This is now we're heading out to sea to head on over to our next location. And this is what I really have, realized that I love about being on board a cruise ship. You get to see so many beautiful different locations. You're not just staying in one place. Even when you're at sea, the view is just so beautiful. It's so calming. You have the ocean waves. And right now the weather is just immaculate. It's so perfect, it's so beautiful, it's so sunny. I've definitely caught the sun a little bit going over this tour. But yeah, as we continue our tour, you'll actually be able to see that there's a lot more people on board the cruise ship as well, because now everyone is back on the ship as we're moving now on to the next location. But wow, I'm excited to be back out at sea. So, like in the morning, during the daytime, you can really just find yourself at peace. You can have some moments of relaxation, do a little bit of meditation, because the serene sound of the ocean waves is just so beautiful and just so calming. And honestly, the whole kind of vibe with the whole blue skies, the blue sea, everything like that, it fits so well with the realme GT7. This is the Ice Sense Blue, and oh my goodness, it just fits with the whole vibe, being out at sea on the cruise ship, the blue hues of the sea, the blue hues of the sky, it all blends into one. It's so beautiful. So let's continue our tour, guys, because I think we are going to head around and have a little bit look around. So we're going to continue the tour, guys. Here we've got another little restaurant. And then now this is kind of a little lounging section. So you can see we've got like loads of little sections here where you can sit down, you can relax. And actually what I think I'd like to do is, can I get a picture here, please? Can I get a picture here, please? Amazing. Because I'm loving the bright, bold colors. Thank you. Yes, please. Thank you so much. So we've just taken a couple of photos, we've just taken a couple of videos to record the moment. Amazing. So let's show you guys as well. So this is the video. You can see the quality is so clear, it's so crystal clear. And that is because this is using 4K cinematic video quality. And then if we take a look at the photos as well, the photos are really beautiful, the colors are really bold, they're super bright and vibrant as well. And that is because the camera inside is an AI travel snap camera. We're moving. We've also got a little section here where you can play some football, some table football, should I say. Is anyone good at this? Let us know in the comment section. Me and my brother, we actually used to play this a lot growing up. Hello. So let us know down below in this comment section if you've actually played football table before. Football table, table football. And this is actually one of my favorite sections. I love these seats that you can swivel around in, you can sit back. Again, you can sit back, you can relax with a book, and also you can swivel it round to see directly out to sea, which is just incredible as well. So you can get a whole beautiful ocean view while sitting back, relaxing, having a little swing. minding your own business, being in a world of your own, which I think is truly fantastic. So honestly, there's so many places on the Costa Smeralda where you can actually sit back, chill out, relax. I know it's a little bit noisy now because we have got a lot more people on board since we are headed on over to the next location. But truly, I'm loving the Costa Smeralda so far. What do you guys think about the Costa Smeralda so far? Let us know in the comment section. Remember as well to get your friends involved on the live stream, share the link with them. The more the merrier. We'd love to have more people joining in on the live stream as well and join us on this amazing cruise tour of the Costa Smeralda. We are going to be going to Rome and Genoa over the next couple of days as well, so make sure you stay tuned for that as well. And I think we are now going to take you to see what's happening because I can see there's a lot going on right now here. We did see this place earlier on during today's live stream, but from the upper deck. Now we're on deck 17, and it actually looks, if you want to come over, like we have a couple of games going on. So when I say games, it's not just games for kids, there's also games for adults as well. So there's literally fun and activities for each and every single person on the ship. And you can see the beautiful view over there in the back as we leave the port. And if you guys noticed, if you've been watching the live stream for the whole entire cruise tour, the boat there, the cruise ship over there in the distance, we were actually parked up next to that one. So we've actually traveled quite a long way already from where we've just left.
Hello, good afternoon everyone. The one who wants to participate for the game with the animation team, come here and give your name.
Not forgetting to record every single moment. So you can definitely tell now that the atmosphere on the boat is more high, it's more energetic. As we're starting to move and go out to sea, everyone's back on board. The energy, the atmosphere, it's great, positive vibes. The sun out is super sunny. And again, there's so much going on here right now on the Costa Smeralda. I'm just trying to take it all in, guys, as we move through the boat. It's super exciting. There's just something peaceful and so calm about being out at sea. Even though there's kind of a lot going on right now, you've got music blasting out, there's just something so calming and so peaceful by being at sea. The colors, the sun, the whole vibe is just next level. So we're gonna continue walking down there because I've actually spotted something over in the far distance. We actually visited this yesterday. Can anyone guess what we're gonna go and check out right now? You've also got ping pong tables, so if anyone's wanting to have a little bit of a competition, have some fun playing ping pong, there's also ping pong tables. Should we go around? Let's go around, I think. So I think we're gonna walk around a little bit because this one is currently, this direction is currently not open. But wow, guys, the view is so incredible. I honestly, it's just wow. Okay, so we're walking back down. We've already passed through this section, but I'm going to take you to the section that I just mentioned that we're going to head on over to right now. So we're going to cut back across to the other side and let's see what we can discover and see what we can find over there. So I think we can walk through. Should we walk through, guys? Let's walk on through this way. Let's try not to slip and get wet, but I just want to get to the other side for us. So guys, did anyone guess that this was the location that I was checking out in the far distance? This is the Aperol Spritz bar. It currently isn't open at this moment in time, but we did come here yesterday and I was so excited because honestly, Aperol Spritz is one of my favorite drinks. Let me know in the comment section if anybody know what an Aperol Spritz actually is. I'm going to give you a couple of moments to type down below, but honestly, Aperol Spritz is just the definition of summer for me. It's sunset in a glass. So let me know down below if you know what Aperol Spritz is. And as we continue our walk, I'm going to tell you a little bit about Aperol Spritz as well. But honestly, the whole vibe of the Aperol Spritz bar is definitely such a vibe on the Costa Smeralda. Obviously, Aperol is an Italian liqueur, and the best way to drink it is as an Aperol Spritz. So let's turn around to admire the view, and I'm going to tell you a little bit more about Aperol Spritz because unfortunately we can't go in there right now, but it is a very beautiful drink, and we've actually seen a lot of people enjoying it round and about on the Costa Smeralda over the past couple of days. But Aperol Spritz, honestly, it is sunset in a glass. So let me know down below, guys, if you know how to make an Aperol Spritz. I'm going to give you a couple of moments and then I'm going to let you know anyway. But as we enjoy this beautiful view as we sail on out to sea, the Aperol Spritz is an Italian aperitif. So you can enjoy this in the afternoon or you can enjoy it at any single time. I have a lot of friends, my mum absolutely loves an Aperol Spritz, and it is definitely sunset in a glass because it has this really beautiful bright orange colorway. It's a very bittersweet drink, and honestly guys, if you've not tried it, you definitely, if you can, try it out for yourself as well. But to make an Aperol Spritz, it is 3 parts Prosecco, 2 parts Aperol, and 1 part soda. We're going to see if we can actually get one later on as well to give you a little bit of a taste test, but it is kind of like a bittersweet drink. It's definitely a lot more sweeter than a regular kind of sweet cocktail. And again, the color is that really nice, beautiful citrusy orange colorway as well. So when I truly do say it is a sunset in a drink, it is a sunset in a drink as well. It is giving me definite Italian summer vibes. But this is definitely a highlight spot of the ship as well. The vibe is really cool. It's an Aperol bar, so definitely a hot spot on the Costa Smeralda. So we're going to continue our tour now as we move on. But yeah, if anyone has any question for us in the comment section, let us know down below. What do you think about the marvelous view as well? Has anyone ever been to Italy? Has anyone ever been aboard a cruise ship? Let us know in the comment section. And don't forget to hit that follow button to join the Real Me family and the Real Me community. So we're going to continue going down this way right now. So right now, as I mentioned, we are on deck 17. There's 20 decks in total aboard the Costa Smeralda. She truly is a ginormous beauty. So honestly, there's so much to do at every single location. So before we move on, I want to show you guys this wonderful view now because we are getting further and further out to sea. You've got some ships in the distance. You can see the beautiful waves of the ocean. It's so calming, it's so peaceful. Guys, what did you think about the view? How calming, how beautiful is it? And just imagine what this is actually going to look like as the sun sets as well. So we're going to keep on going. We've seen a sign for ice cream. We've obviously got the Aperol bar. There we go. So let's see what we can find. And hopefully we can find something to sit and have a nice little refreshment as we take you with us on a tour. And I can see the view from the other side is also so beautiful. So first let's head on over here, because I think this side definitely looks like a photo-worthy shot. Wait till we get a little bit closer. I'm pretty sure you guys will agree as well. But right now we're actually crossing through kind of a middle section of where one of the main swimming pools is. And you can also find in this location, as you saw earlier, lots of jacuzzis and where you can sit back and relax. But guys, wow, look at this. Quickly, let's have a quick look. Wow, guys, just wow. Let's take a moment to really appreciate the view from this side as well. You can see the entire coastline as well from this side of the ship, which is just so incredibly beautiful. Honestly, as this is my first time on the cruise ship, I'm actually blown away. I've been on a little kind of smaller boat excursions before, but just for the day, but I've never actually slept on a boat or stayed on the boat for a night. Obviously, we're here on the Costa Smeralda, so we're here for quite a few days as well. So it's really nice to actually get to be able to visit so many different locations and see the beautiful coastlines of so many wonderful places here in Europe as well. And again, this is definitely a photo-worthy spot and it's a photo-worthy location. So I'm going to use my realme GT7 to snap a few pictures for memories as well. And I can also even, if I want to kind of have a little bit of a live photo with the movement of the waves, I can actually switch on the AI 2K live photo option, which is right here. So now I've switched that on. I can take a quick snap and then hold this down and you can get the waves of the ocean very gently moving. I've also just noticed there's a couple of birds down there as well, so I'm going to try capture. Let's zoom in as well to see if I can capture the birds. So I've taken this on live photo just in case I want the option to keep the photo in the future. I know this is perhaps not the best version, but if I hold this down, you'll be able to see the bird moving across the screen there as well. And I think let's take a couple of videos whilst we're here. Beautiful. Honestly, guys, I am blown away with the views. They're so mesmerizing. What do you guys think in the comment section? Let us know down below. And if you've ever been on a cruise ship, remember to let us know down below, because this is my first time experiencing it. I'd also love to know that if you've been on a cruise ship before, what your experience was. Did you enjoy it? Where did you visit? Where did you travel to? And did you record your memories? Wow. We're going to continue the tour now, guys. So we're going to keep on exploring because honestly, there's so much to see, there's so much to do. And I have spotted another little restaurant over here. So let's see if this is an ice cream bar, or let's see what there is available for us to choose and to eat. Let's go this way. But wow. Okay guys, I do believe we have just found a crepe bar. A Nutella crepe bar. So if anybody has a sweet tooth, if anybody is into crepes, pancakes, this is definitely going to be right up your street. We've got waffles, we've got pancakes, we've got crepes, we've got chocolate brownies. So many different desserts, so many little sweet treats here for us. And you can actually see they're actually making them as well, so they're all nice and fresh. And honestly guys, if you could smell this through the camera, it smells divine. It smells super, super delicious. And I do believe over on this side, we have an ice cream little parlor, an ice cream parlor. So let's see what flavors of ice cream we've got, because definitely on a very sunny day, the ice cream is a perfect way to cool down. So you can see here we've got raspberry, blueberry, mango, banana, coconut. We've got even more flavors over on the other side as well. Let us know in the comment section which flavor would you choose. And I think guys, because it is a super hot sunny day here on the Costa Smeralda, I think we are going to get an ice cream. So basically all you need to do when you purchase is show your room card. So what flavor should we go for guys? On this side we've also got Nutella. We've got a flavor here that I'm not quite sure on. Wow, that looks delicious. Hello. Please can I get the same in the cup, please? And then for the flavors, please can we get 1 scoop of vanilla, 1 scoop of the peanuts, and then 1 scoop of the vanilla, please. So we've gone for it, guys. We're getting an ice cream to help us cool down, feel refreshed aboard the ship, because it is a little bit hot right now. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I've definitely caught the sun. Yes, please. So we're going for 1 scoop of vanilla, because vanilla is always a great idea. And then we're going to also try peanuts with sea salt as well, to mix it up a little bit. Let us know in the comment section what flavor you would go for. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, guys, we've got a little chocolate ice cream cup right here. Thank you so much. So it's actually super easy. Thank you very much. We're going to sit down and relax now for a moment as we do a little taste test of the ice cream. So honestly, there's so much on board for you to eat, for you to drink, for you to enjoy. Here I've got a little, let's see which side looks the most appealing. And as always, food eats first. Of course, I'm going to take a quick photo of the ice cream with my realme GT7 for memories. So if I've got any foodies watching, have you got any tips for how to get some great food images? Let me know down below. So I've got my photo now as my memory, so let's have a try. hopefully as well the team are going to enjoy as well with me a little bit of the ice cream. So let's give it a taste test. So this one is the peanut with the sea salt. That is beautiful, guys. That is wonderful. I'm definitely excited as well to be heading over to Rome because I know there's a few ice cream parlors, ice cream stores in Rome that are, you know, very popular, that have many, many, many different flavors of ice cream too. So I'm really excited to head on over to the Rome. But this is absolutely stunning. This is perfect for a really nice sunny day at sea. So we're gonna sit back and relax and enjoy the ice cream for a second. So we've got vanilla underneath because vanilla is always a great option for ice cream, in my opinion. We've got a peanut with sea salt on top, but let us know down below, guys, what flavor would you have gone for? Does anyone else want to try? So we're gonna let everyone else have a little bit of a try as well. And I think we're gonna keep on going. We're gonna keep on eating and we're gonna keep on talking, guys, but we're gonna keep continuing our tour. You can even get, you know, drinks. Honestly, guys, the vibe aboard the cruise ship is definitely right up my street. And I think we're gonna go back this way, guys. We're gonna head back this way. And we're gonna take a look out at the sea for a little while as well. So guys, should we have a little sit down? Should we enjoy the moment for a moment? That rhymed. So we're gonna sit back. We're gonna let you sit down for a few minutes and enjoy the ocean view. guys, I'm still here. I'm enjoying my ice cream with this beautiful, beautiful view. We've actually just had a gentleman actually walk past us as well with a little cart ringing a bell saying, do we want any ice cream? We've already got an ice cream. But yes, we're just sitting back now enjoying the view. What do you guys think so far about all of the beautiful scenery we've seen aboard the Costa Smeralda? Honestly, I truly cannot get over these breathtaking views. And this is also another perfect spot to take a photo. So I'm going to quickly snap a few little shots. Wow. The view is, and I'm going to take a selfie as well. To record every single moment. Honestly, the colors on the camera, I'm going to show you this in a second. The colors on the camera is literally so beautiful, so vibrant. It's really picked up the kind of green in my eyes as well, which I think is absolutely wonderful. So whether you're taking selfies, whether you're taking pictures of your food, whether you're taking pictures of the breathtaking views, honestly, the realme GT7 is your perfect travel companion. Honestly, I cannot get over how good and amazing the quality is. It's just, I absolutely love it. And we're going to continue the tour as well in a second because there's so much to see aboard the Costa Smeralda. But let us know down below in the comment section, what do you guys think so far? And I have a question for you guys, because this is something that I kind of was thinking about before I actually got on the cruise ship, was that would you be able to feel the momentum, the movement of the ship? Because obviously it's a huge ship, and obviously when I've been on kind of smaller boats before, you do have that obvious movement of the boat, because obviously it's a smaller boat, and you know, it's quite easy to get seasick. And I was thinking, is it easy to get seasick on a cruise ship? What do you guys think? Let me know in the comment section right now. But honestly, you can't feel anything. I don't know if anyone, you know, if you've been on a cruise ship before, you'll have the, you know, the experience yourself. But right now, I guess it is because Costa Smeralda, she is a huge cruise ship. You don't really have that small boat momentum where it's going to move, you know, quite a lot on the ocean. But you know, I'm feeling good so far, no seasickness. But yes, let me know down below if anybody does get, you know, suffers from seasickness, or you know, you can't travel on boats at all. But honestly, this is such a beautiful experience so far. I absolutely love it, and I'm excited to take you guys along with us as we explore the rest of the ship and as we explore into the night as well. So we're going to keep on going, guys. I'm going to just pick up my ice cream and pop this over. Thank you. And we're going to keep on going. We're going to keep on moving. We're going to keep on exploring. So right now, again, this is the section where you can sit back, you can relax, you can admire the view. You can feel the energy now as well. It's a lot more louder than earlier because everyone is obviously back on board the ship. But the energy is great, and these guys are actually enjoying Aperol Spritz as well to my left. But yeah, honestly guys, there's so much to do on board the Costa Smeralda. So there's dance classes, there's cooking classes, there's yoga, Pilates classes. But again, if you don't want to, you know, take part in any of the classes, you can just sit back, relax, and admire the view as well. So I do believe we are going to take you now to a couple more locations. So let's keep on moving, guys. So as I was saying, obviously the Costa Smeralda is huge. She's got 20 decks in total, and we are going to be giving you a breakdown of just how big the Costa Smeralda is a little bit later. But as you can see, it's pretty easy to find your way amongst the ship as well. You're not going to get lost. There's signs almost everywhere. And it's really designed in a way that means it's super accessible for you to get to each and every single location. And definitely by the end of this cruise, I'm gonna feel fit as a fiddle with all the walking that we're doing. I'm hoping so anyway, guys. Let's go, let's keep on moving. So as you'll notice as well throughout the entire cruise tour, and as we work through the different decks and the different floors and the different levels, the interior design of the ship is slightly different in every location. So whether you go to different types of bars, different types of restaurants, you'll notice that the design is slightly different. We're now on the 17th deck, which you guys know already, and this kind of theme of the floor is green. We're gonna go down now and head down onto deck 16. So let's see what color deck 16 is. But my floor that I'm currently staying on in my cabin is red. And deck 16 seems to be green as well. But as you see throughout the cruise tour, we are gonna be going to explore lots of different levels and lots of different decks. So you will see that there is a slight change in the interior, but the interior design on a whole is super luxurious, super modern. It really has that fresh look to it as well, and with that twist of Italian design, which means, it's going to look beautiful. So there's so many beautiful photo spots where you can actually capture your memories and capture your moments as you are aboard the Costa Smeralda. So now we've actually come down one more deck to deck 16. You can actually see now we're on the same level as the swimming pool. And I think we're gonna go this way and then make our way around to see what we can find. Here we've got a bar as well, so everyone's enjoying a nice little beverage. But wow, again, the view is so breathtakingly beautiful. So you can see quite a lot of people on the ship right now. They're actually getting, a nice little drink, a nice little ice cream, a nice little snack, and actually sitting back and relaxing and enjoying the view as we head out to sea. I'm excited as well to take you guys with us along into the evening, because at night there is a lot of performances that happen on board the ship, and actually as a passenger you can also get involved as well. And wow, this is gorgeous. I love this design. So I might take a quick little video here as well, but how beautiful is this? They've kind of combined the bar section with the swimming pool. So you've got this really nice waterfall background. You can actually get some pretty cool shots here as well. So I think I'm going to take a quick video. So I can record that later for my memories as well. But imagine taking a really nice, beautiful picture there. Actually, can we take a picture here? Is that okay? Yeah, we're gonna take a picture. Let's see what kind of picture we can get with this beautiful backdrop as well. Amazing. Thank you so much. I think definitely if, oh, I love that. So guys, I'm actually going to show you this because we actually switched on the 2K live photo mode. So obviously this would be the perfect location to use the live photo. I think if I was wearing a really nice, beautiful blue dress, this would look very, very beautiful and effective. If I hold that down, you can see the waterfall in the photo as well. Beautiful. So we're going to keep on moving, guys, but let us know down below so far what you think about the Costa Cruise. What do you think about the Realme GT7? And if you've not already hit that follow and subscribe button, make sure to do, because we are going to be going to Roma and Genoa over the next couple of days. So I'm actually super excited. We're going to be doing a couple of city walks over there, showing you some of the historical landmarks, exploring. I've actually been to Roma one time, but I haven't been to Genoa. So we're actually going to be exploring Genoa together for the first time. But again, if you've ever been to Rome, if you've ever been to Genoa, let us know down below in the comments section. And if you have any recommendations, we would love to know from you as well. Okay guys, so I think I am going to take a moment to sit back and relax as well. So there's so many sun lounges. You'll have seen throughout the cruise tour, there's so many beautiful sun lounges where you can sit back, you can relax, and you can really enjoy the beautiful view in front of you.
Okay.
aboard the Costa Smeralda. Welcome